what is really truly working and what is not. I think I fixed some of the problem. I think. Um, so we're gonna hope. But I got confirmation, so I'm gonna have to figure it out. Gabriel, what is up? Let's go ahead and get that and get start, and then we go into here. We do this. All right. Oh my goodness. Pib2. Holy cow. All right, so we're doing an insane. It's almost all city. This whole place, I had to do like a mod to make this work, and you know what? I didn't even check to see if I had the craft from containers updated. You do. And I'm gonna go hungry. Okay, so we did get ourselves yesterday. We're taking the roof down here a little bit. We got the combine station. We got a workbench. And we do have ourselves a forge rocking a tier 6 advanced bellows. But we don't have anything in there right now. So I'm going to turn that off. Yeah. Reaper! What's up? Hopefully, let me know if you guys have any issues with the sound or double sounds or anything like that, because I pretty much tore apart all of my sound, redid everything, and from what I could test, it looked like, and all my little bars and everything, looks like everything is working like it's supposed to. But I don't know. That's the thing that I'm not 100% sure. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I disagree with that one. Wiki. I don't think they're anything alike. I think Rust is psychotic, and Daisy or 7 Days to Die is so much better. Hang on. Okay, I gotta go over here and do this. I gotta go do this. I gotta go do this.
Hey,
Okay.
Jim.
Macbeth Gaming. Okay, why is that going through there? Shit. Okay. See, it never fails. There's always something that doesn't work. Let's do that. Put that on there. And put that there, and then switch over here. It did. Okay, and then we got to use that, and then close that. Okay. Hopefully, you guys don't hear double sounds, but like I said, I literally deleted everything that I had for sound after 30 minutes of problems getting things working yesterday. I had to get rid of all of it. So, Macbeth Gaming, welcome, welcome. I hope everything is going good with you. Oh no! You did that, Reaper. I appreciate that, but you needed to wait for me to get one more click in there, dude. I needed one more click, my man. That one. I appreciate the galaxy, dude. But yeah, if you were wanting snakes, you were just a little too fast. I had to finish starting things. There we go. Now we got it. All right. Oh shoot. Okay, so why do I have sound coming out of those? Um. All right, Reaper. Hey, thank you for stopping by, and I appreciate that galaxy, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Um. Okay, let me go look here. And do I need to switch this one? Okay, it disappeared. Okay, so close that. So why did that come out of those? I'm still fighting with it, man. Some of it, we may hear some sounds out of there. I'm not 100% sure. It shouldn't, but we'll futz with it as we go. Okay. Shit. One more thing I got to do. I got to pop this out so I can put this over here. Yeah, that might be true. That might be true. That might be true because I have played a little bit of I played a little bit of Rust and the resource gathering. The only thing about the resource gathering in Rust that is different from this one is everything is on the surface, isn't it? Like there's not a you're not going digging underground like you can in 7 days. Or did I miss that? It's always possible. Ronaldo. Okay, I'm supposed to. Larry told me I'm supposed to put. There are caves. Dino, the first bazinga of the day. Whoop whoop. Thank you so much. Ronaldo, I hope everything is going good with you. I'm not too bad. I'm doing fairly decent, I'll be honest. Yay! With a heart. Thank you. Um, there are caves that have resources, but not tons. Okay, I guess I never saw any of the caves. My son got me to try to build the game or play the game, and I didn't do I didn't do a whole lot. I'll be honest. They pretty much did most everything, and so that's how it goes. I think that needs to go in there. I know this needs to go in the food. I always let Larry do all of this, and I really need to start doing some of this myself better, but I don't, and then I screw it all up. Congratulations on my live. What did I do? Did I do something special? I never know. I never know if I do something good because half the time I don't know what I'm looking at. I a whole year doing it, and I still am a dumbass when it comes to doing a lot of my stuff. Smidgy. Not so far today. Okay, so in this game, because it's on a modified insane, because it's on insane, I gave myself in the initial piece 10 skill points. And again, because it's on insane, I get 2 skill points per level. So my first 10 points went to get strength to level 5, and then the other 5 points went in a pack mule. And that's how I have it so that I'm not in trouble. And I already have it done. Now, in 3.0, you can actually set your sandbox option to not have to worry about it. Whoop, whoop. Let's see. Jay Houston with a controller. Thank you. So yeah, in the sandbox options, you could just turn all that off. If you're like, I'm sick, I don't want to deal with it, you just turn it off. We have weapons and ammo. I need to put that over there. Yeah, no, Smidgy, hey, we all started somewhere. So, ask your questions. It is perfectly fine. I really am here to try and help as much as I can. We don't have a books. We don't have a books box. I'm going to put these over here, and Larry can make me a books box when he gets on. Yeah, no. Ask your questions. Ask your questions. I want your questions because that it makes me think. Makes me think. Yeah, I mean, you know, you got to start somewhere. So, you know, get into it. The Gas Daddy. I have no idea what a gooning contest is, but okay. I don't. My version at my age of a goon is probably completely different than everybody else's. Okay, am I going to get enough food out of that? I don't really want to eat these eggs. I kind of want to cook this food. Um, okay, we got that in there. Oh, we could. Oh, yeah. If we have it, we can make it. My I can see very quickly that my bacon and eggs really probably are the best. So we'll just do those. I don't. My craft from containers is not working. Jamie, dude, that shit scared the fuck out of me. I am not gonna lie. I turned right around and that thing was bam right in my face, dude. I was just like, and I hate snakes, and I was stuck because I couldn't jump. So that was even worse. It was just, yeah, that shit scared the crap out of me. Okay, hang on. Wait a second. I have to make I need to make an axe, but my craft room containers is not working for some reason, and I don't know why. And I didn't solve that today because I was fighting with my sound. Whoop whoop! Here comes the preacher. I have played Green Hell, and yeah, Green Hell it fucks with me pretty good. I will not lie. I like Green Hell. Oh, we need to go to the trader and get that stuff from them. Okay. I really did enjoy Green Hell, honestly. Right up until the point where you have to chase the rest of the story, and then the game ends like really fast. So your craft from containers is working. That sucks. I don't understand why mine is not working. You know what? I'll bet you $1,000,000. Um, I'll bet you anything. It's not even in my craft containers is in there. I don't understand why it's not working. Huh. I wonder. I wonder why. Why it would be like that. I am vegan. Frogger. What's up? The preacher outfit, I'll be honest, in this game, I literally think that that preacher outfit is probably the coolest outfit. I mean, I like the raider outfit and stuff, but I think that preacher outfit is way cooler. Hey, can anybody who's over there on YouTube or Twitch, can you guys tell me if you're hearing the game sounds and are you guys hearing any sound on that side? I'm really concerned because I totally redid my sounds. I did my screen capture, my game capture. Like I redid it all. And to me, it looks like my microphone is working and I'm getting bazingas. Who do we get a bazinga from? Frogger to King. What's up? Thank you. You are number two. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Oh, I didn't need to see him. I needed to. Trader Rect has 100,000 freaking life points, man. That guy is. Oh, and I forgot, man. I was so focused on my sound, I forgot to add the peoples that the named zombies. Damn it. Damn it all, Jim. Spit all that out. Actually, we'll spit this last 2 bits of iron out as well, and that should be all done. Do I have a quest? Head to the rally point. I do have a quest. Okay. Um, so again, 3.0, it's a setting. Nope. In 3.0, in the sandbox settings, you can set the workbenches in the world setting, and I have mine. You can set it to 100%, or you can set it to none. If I do this and I go to sandbox options, workbench, workstations in the wild. I have it set to 50%. So I can, about half of all of the workbenches in my game um, have could work. And I did change my speed, the run speed, and I fixed all the speeds and the jump from yesterday. I was like, oh my god, that shit was horrible. Um, okay, I need a pickaxe, and I don't want to use a legendary part, so we've got to go back and track that. This down just a little bit. Nope. 3.0, man, you've got so many. Yeah, we can make everything, John. If we have the parts. So I set it up with no magazine progression. So any parts that we have, um, if we have the parts, we can make the item. I just, I just don't have all the parts. That's all it is. Yeah, you can pretty much make this like that now. Yeah, I definitely don't want to use any of the legendary parts at all. Milton, son, what's up? How are you? You can just about do that. Yeah, oh, damn. How much lower do we have to go? 50, 40. Okay. I can make a tier 3 iron pickaxe, I think. And that should at least get us one pickaxe to go do. We're going to have to move this. This is in totally the wrong spot. I'm going to fall through that, bust my damn leg. Excuse me. I am so sorry. We have poor air quality alert going on. Oh, I got there we go. Going on right now because of the fires that are happening, and it has got itself stuck in my throat. Something horrible. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. We need that, and then we're gonna have to make duct tape. Craft. Shit. Craft all of it. Damn it. Okay, we can put that back. We can put that back. All right. Let's go over here and can we make a tier 3, 4? We can make a tier 5. All right, let's craft that tier 5 pickaxe. That will help us go get the iron and stuff that we need so that we can get ourselves rolling along. Now, in the game now, with the 3.0 and the sandbox settings, I did it last week, I think. Some of the if you go to YouTube or Twitch, you can go look at the VOD for it, the return videos, and you should be able to find it. I need an axe too. Shit on me. You can find it, but we did where there was like tons of extra world zombies, like maxed out world zombies. You couldn't do shit. I mean, a zombie would show up every time you were doing anything, just walking, punching. I mean, just anything you were doing. There was tons of zombies, but the zombies were weak. So you had lots more of them, but they were weaker. And then I think I had headshot finisher on as well. Uh, but for me, headshot finisher is not a big deal. I try to headshot everything all the time. If it's just the way that I've learned how to play, because headshots, you get most of the skills. If you look, at some point, you get bonus for headshots. You know, up to 200-300% extra bonus for headshots. So I just got in the habit of always doing headshots. Always. That's what I did. Um, and so it never really became an issue for me at all. I am curious though. Has anybody else done stuff where they didn't do headshots? Like, oh, you just did body shots because it was easier or something? I don't know. I'm just curious what you guys all use. I don't think that I'm rare in that aspect, but maybe I am. Maybe I'm not 100% sure. I just figured for the longest time that it was all headshots. Like that's what you wanted to do. So I learned this game with headshots as being the way to play. So now that they put like, headshot damage, headshot only, headshot finisher, for me it didn't make a difference. I was already doing that. If you are over on Twitch, can you give me a quick type in or something? Let me know that you guys can hear the game and me, or just the game. If you're on Twitch or YouTube over there, I got two separate chats. I have TikTok chat, and then I have your guys' chat because they don't link together worth a damn. I can't tell. It shows there's at least 4 people watching, but you guys are the quietest group. I got to get this roof. I got to get this roof off because we want to change it so that it's squared out a little bit. Not a ton. I just needed to come up 2 or 3 blocks and come across so that we can stand in here a little bit better. But I also need to figure out, need more iron. Here I come, here I come, here I come, and here I come. Isn't there a song that does that? I think there's a zombie down there. There's a crawler behind our base if you want to kick his ass. I'm really starting to think that the people over on YouTube or Twitch can't even hear me. They're just not saying anything. It's sad. Megan Moon drilling safe. Or safe? Safe. No one. Megan Moon. There you are. There you are. I saw you come in. I just didn't see you say anything. I wanted to say hi. How are you? I'm good. Everything is going wonderful. Start your server with your friend today. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Hey, I just want you guys to know, Joe Machine. I'm good. I'm good. I have started to name zombies after superfans. So, if you want to have a named zombie in the game, you have an opportunity to become a named zombie in the game. And if you're on Twitch, I know YouTube, I can't do any subscriptions on YouTube because I don't have 1,000 people yet. But if you're on Twitch and you do it, I'll do the same thing over there. Joe Machine, I am playing with John Houston. And I'm sure that Larry, whenever he gets around, will be jumping in too. They've never played on Insane before, and they decided that they wanted to take a try. Now, I play other games with them as well, so it's not like they're not just viewers. Larry runs a lot of the Discord and of the Twitch or the TikTok stream for me and stuff like that. So it is buck wild. You get your butt kicked a lot. Now, there are people out there that will play Insane permadeath, and I'm like, I'm not doing permadeath because I think in our game so far, yeah, I've got 9 deaths already. Yeah, because we had a wonderful direwolf decide that he wanted to make our basement his home yesterday. And he just continued to freaking chomp my ass constantly. So, yeah, I had a lot of deaths because of that one. I think he was probably 4, maybe 5 of my deaths just by him damn self. I could get the fool out of my house. Yeah. You know, hey, what's this game without having 20 negative effects rocking on you the whole damn time? That's no fun. No fun at all. John Hank, Jamie, Vincent Renfro, Robilo, or Robilello. I hope. I don't know. We got to get rid of this stuff out of our way because Tilir never feel attacked, huh? Yeah, you're not. Trust me. I've never, no. Just, you know, some of y'all are way more skilled than I am. Way more skilled. I love 3.0. Bazinga! Robilu! Welcome. You are number 3, I think, today. Yep, there you are. All right, got in there. Yeah, no. I just suck in comparison to some of you. Some of y'all freaking. Yeah, it's a blast. I love it, man. I will continue to say it. I have said it multiple times. 3.0. Okay, we're just gonna crash that one. I might make a new one. What do you mean I don't have any fibers? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna fall down that freaking hole. We gotta move that. It is the update I didn't know that I wanted. I'll be completely honest. Oh shit! Oh, okay. Well, that got that down. Typically at best make it to day 13. That's not surprising. That shit's hard, man. You try to do permadeath, man, you got to be so much more careful, and I am not. I take way too many risks. Way too many risks. I just don't. Okay. I need to find out where that ladder is because I want to get rid of this one. I'm gonna fall down the hole right there, and I need to know. I think that's right there. Hey, that rejects base area is actually really good for a base. I'll be honest. I really liked it. So we just need to put a ladder through here and bring it up there, and then we'll take the other one out because I'm gonna fall down that damn hole and break my fucking leg. That rejects place is a great one. Salanti with Christy is my wife, so if she pops in, you'll know. Her and I, in a single player or on our own playthrough, we turned that into a base, and I loved it. Yeah, the garage doors, 30,000 hit points, and they're unlocked, which is fantastic. It already is covered in like, I don't know, a third of the place already has like spikes down and barbed wire and stuff. And so all you have to do is like fix the other two-third walls. Oh, that sucks. Freddos! Whoop whoop! You are number 4 for today on the followers. Thank you so much. That is awesome of you. Let's see. Okay, hang on. Never. It's going great, dude. I love playing this game. I'm so sorry that you've got screwed up freaking job like that. That sucks. Um, you'll get to it. When you get to it though, you'll be super happy to play it because I'll tell you. And take your time. Like don't when you first get started, it has all the standard difficulties. Okay, but then they gave um, but they went and added some of the Fun Pimps presets that you can try. I haven't tried any of them yet because I jumped right in. I put it on one of the standard difficulties, and then I went in and I don't have any. I don't have any building blocks. And then I went right into the sandbox options, and I started ripping through the sandbox options. And one of the first things that I did was I turned off zombie digging. So there is none of that bullshit anymore. Not in my games. So Joe Machine, if you're on PC, you can. There is a mod out there for 3.0 that does allow the chicken coops because they're in the game. Um, they're in the game. They're just not turned on. So, damn, I got to eat again. Jeez. Uh, so if you want chicken coops and you're on PC where you can use mods, there's Nexus Mods. Just go in there and look. It was like one of the first mods that was set up to have the chicken coops turned on. So easy one to do right there. Yeah, screw zombie digging. The zombie bandits aren't out yet. Now, if you go, and I hate telling people to go to somebody else's channel, that sucks. But if you go to Jawoodle, his channel on YouTube, he did show what was currently in the build for the characters, the bandit characters. And he did do a little show and tell. The zombie or the bandits, they attack the zombies as well. The zombies attack them and stuff. So I thought that was pretty cool. Did I pick that up? I did. You know what? Screw it. Let's just do this. Now um, uh, I warn against anybody getting too wound up about those zombies or those raiders because from being in software development and agile software development, those are most likely just a placeholder. Joe Machine, man, you are entirely too nice. That is a very nice thing to say. Thank you so much. That is so awesome. I like Jawoodle does some of the. I'm not a tester. I'm a player, man. I want to play, and he does a lot of testing. Him and Capo both, which I appreciate both of their 7 days to die content. I can say it. I'm not embarrassed. And they're mainly over on YouTube, and I stream to YouTube and Twitch. I just don't have a huge following on those channels, so. But yeah, no, those guys do a lot of testing, and I'm not very up to the admin tools yet. I am Dinosaur. How are you? Renfro, thank you for that follow. I'm not very good with the admin tools yet, so I just because I've never spent any time learning them. So But to do that kind of work where you're doing pre-recorded videos, that's hard work to do. It takes a lot of video editing time and a lot of extra effort that I just don't have. And I like streaming. I like streaming, man. I like talking to you guys and talking video games and that kind of stuff. So I don't think I will very rarely ever do the content that they do. And it's just because it's just not my kind of content. I will do some stuff in the future, but I don't like Jewel. He has like a full team. Um, he has video editors and stuff like that that do all that stuff for him. So maybe one day I'll get special. I'll be able to I'll be able to have somebody who can edit videos for me, and then I can do fun stuff like that. But not yet, not yet. Let's see, who we got? No 130. Gabriel is still hanging out there. I hope tuna fishing or tuna harvest went well or is going well. Um, Mason, welcome. Sean YP. We're day 5. We're a little bit early in preparing for the day 7 horde, but if we don't get some of this stuff taken care of, we're going to have another piece of shit freaking dire wolf move into our basement again and kick our ass. And so I'm trying to get rid of some of the stuff that they can stand on. We just kind of took over this abandoned building. This world is pretty much city. When I go back up to the top, I'll show you guys what we've done. I had to use a mod. I had to use a mod because there's no good way, and that's something I wish the Fun Pimps would change. I think they need to do just not a lot, not a lot. I'm not talking smack on them. Just a little bit of work on the let's see. Okay, no sound. No sound. Oh shit, what the hell just happened to me? Why did I not go to the top? That was odd. No game sound on YouTube. Okay, hey Gabriel, I really appreciate you, dude, taking the time to go over there and do that for me. That is gank. Okay, maybe I can do this though. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. See, on my piece, on my system that's pushing over there, it shows that there is like sound getting pushed out, but uh, I don't know if it's capturing just the screen right now. Okay. Hmm. This all I thought I had some of this working earlier, and I just didn't. I want to make sure I get this right, guys, because I'm really trying to. Let's game capture. Let's try that. Close this. Why did that stop working? My stuff yesterday was just absolutely donked. Um, yeah, I got no. I'm not showing any game sound coming out of that. Maybe maybe I need to go like this and take that off. See, I don't know which. What's this? What is it rated at? Okay, it's the space. Aha. Okay. You guys, most definitely. I'm getting a ton of game sound now. Okay. So YouTube and Twitch should be getting game sound now. I can hear it. Yeah. Okay. Whoop whoop. Cue rock. Okay. I missed some of your things here. Okay. Cash. What's the best place to build a starter base? Immediately go to whatever little town there is and look for the mausoleum. Rudolph, Marshall, hello, how are you? A mausoleum. Okay, the mausoleum has a wall around it, and it has like a single one-level church. No background sound. I had it, but it's gone. Son of a... See, and my stuff says that it's going through to you guys, and so it's freaking killing me. We're working on a, I'm going to see if I can turn that off completely. We're working on our base and a horde base. I put mine together. I don't build two separate deals, and I remodel a building. I don't build something new. Okay, let's close that. Man, I worked on this for a while today, guys. I really, really, really tried. Trying to fix this freaking... See if I can get this to work, man. Okay. Okay, am I seeing if I turn these back on, will it come out there? I don't know how I had the audio and the game sound working and then it didn't work again. Okay, let's ditch that. Let's try this again. We're going to go like this. Close that. Yeah, but they never destroy my base. They never destroy. You'll see. Hang around. You'll see. I crushed this game. Crushed this game. That doesn't show. Why? Okay. No, just the way that I build it out. It avoids all the trouble. Okay, I'm not.
Are you on?
Okay, people on YouTube should or Twitch, you guys should have game sound now. We're only on. I'm sorry, we're day 5. We're day 5. Okay, I'm gonna focus. I gotta focus. Sorry. I've been fighting. Like yesterday, my sound. I was gone for 4 days. I came back to stream and everything stopped working. Everything. I was like, oh my lord. So yeah.
Any mods?
Okay, so I typically have craft from containers and Asylum Smart Storage, but Asylum, I think he stopped making his, and I'm waiting for a person to, he's going to work on doing the same thing. Another modder over on Nexus Mods. And basically what it is it's a storage box. You just dump all your shit in, and it puts it in your other boxes for you. Saves you a lot of trouble. Okay. I need to take this out. Oh god, I need a relax. We don't have shit here. Put that in. Put this stuff up. Okay, get the pickaxe. I'm gonna torture you guys all just a little bit. I gotta some resources here, so. Why do you keep going? Oh, no. That's all I use. I don't use a lot of mods, I'll be honest. My mods are pretty straightforward. Mine are just quality of life kind of mods, really. They're not anything particular. Alright, John. I'm gonna go torture some people with some resource gathering here, because shit on me. I need some iron. Okay, I know I've got that little bit over there. I doubt there's any freaking iron this way, so we actually have to get. We need wheels. Okay, let's go do a quest first. I need wheels. If we don't get some wheels going here pretty quick, we're not going to find anything that we need at all. John Finn! Larry!
You should try the Darkness Fall mod, very fun.
You're probably right. I probably should try it.
Get a wrench to get iron.
I have a wrench. I got the wrench. Okay, how do I get in this place again? Is this the one? Oh, okay. We gotta come here and then the floor falls out on us. I remember this house. I'm just gonna have to go after some stuff like office chairs, things like that. Come on, big boy. Yummy yum. Oh, this is a damn thing. Come on. It made a whole lot of noise. Anything go? Ooh, washing machine got something. We got here. What do we got? Food. I'm good with food. See, I know I can get wood by picking up all the chairs. You can't completely live off of the chairs, but if you collect up all the dinner chairs and the wood chairs...
I'll be there in a little bit. Gotta make me some food first. Every house that you go into, every quest that you do, you pick up the chairs, both the kitchen, chairs and the office chairs. Son of a biscuit. That hurt, girl. Don't hit me. You can actually do quite a bit with man, that guy's Let me guess, is there somebody in there? Okay, if I wasn't talking shit, there probably would have been somebody in there. In the bathroom. In the bathroom? There's my bag. I always expect somebody to scare the shit out of me. Oh, we just go back to the trader. But I'm not letting the goodies go. No, no,
there's like doggos and shit up in here.
Or a bathroom snake, lol.
Yeah, that's all we need is a bathroom snake. Yeah, right there. Make. Where is it? Make wood spike trap. Yeah, come on! Come on! Oh, you were... This game sometimes is full of shit.
What mods are you using?
Well, technically right now I'm not using any mods, but normally I have a craft from containers mod, but it doesn't seem to be working today for some reason. Or yesterday, for a matter of fact. So I'm going to have to take it out and put it back in again.
Oh, are the health bars new?
No, they've been there. They've been there. Just by default, they're off. And I turned them on because everybody who becomes a super fan or a subscriber get to choose the zombie name, the zombie name after you. And that's the only way the zombie names show up. Is you gotta do it that way. So. I normally don't play with them. By default, they're off, and you could always turn them on. And definitely under 3.0.
Cool way to interact.
They're a really cool way to do it. They're easy to turn on and off. 3.0 settings. I thought so. I thought it would be fun. You know, I mean, if you're willing to support the channel on a larger scale, you know, what can I do to repay that? You know, why not?
Bazinga!
Cash! What a bazinga! Give me something good. Ooh. Okay, get rid of that. Okay, so we're gonna take this, and we're gonna merge it with combine it with this one, and get better damage and whatnot out of our stuff. Really? Come on. You can't step over a little bitty box. Did we get in this place? Get out this way. Let's make sure we check the box for books. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna build the horde base piece right off of this right here on the second floor. And I'll show you how to do that here in just a moment. I need a full solid axe though. That's my problem.
How you finding the new update?
Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. It is the update that I never knew I wanted. Okay, nobody needs those. Nobody needs that. We don't have a book box or anything like that. So, you know what, Larry? I'm sorry. I love this update. I honestly really, really, really do love this update. It is absolute. Oh, shit. Come on. Keep the food up because it's the box right next to it. Yeah, I'm in love with this update. One of the biggest reasons I love this update is the fact that screw zombie
That's
digging.
the dump chest. Lol just haven't labeled it yet.
Oops. Like being able to turn off the zombie digging is the biggest thing that makes me happy. But there is a trade-off, okay? So there's a trade-off to that, which I'm okay with. I'll be honest, I'm okay with the trade-off.
Oh, thanks.
But if your zombies can't dig, they will pile up above you. So whenever you do come out of underneath the ground, zombies will show up. Pipe bombs. Food is going to be a biggest thing. Right. Yay! Cash with a rose. Thank you. Messy inventory, because I would like to sell you that. And you kind of don't have anything I want. Let's go here. We have some basic iron. No, I can collect my own damn iron. Don't really care about the stone shovel. See, so here's the other piece about doing the combining. You can only do it with like items. So if I got the stone shovel, I could combine it with my current stone shovel and make a better stone shovel. But as soon as I get an iron shovel, I can't, that whole thing's a waste. So rather than spend 720, I'm going to go get the iron I need so that we can beef our stuff up better. Instead. So there's trade-offs. Oh, anyhow, so yeah, when you okay, where's the other one? It's over there. But I need the water, and it's over here. And our iron thing is over here, too. Oh, come on, fat boy, you can do it. You can do it. Brandon, welcome. Rat King, Skelly Magic, Cloaks. I think I got everybody. Give say hi to everybody. That freaking crack scared me. I hate snakes in this game so freaking bad. I'm just gonna tell you guys that. Okay, let's repair that. And then let's go jump in this hole over here real quick. Oh, yeah, there it is. I always put these little things up like this right here. Because I never can remember like where I was digging. And so I always put these little pillars up just so I can go find what I'm looking for. Such a big. You know what? I'm going to go into the strength and full damage, reduces our stamina cost. Oh, shit. Okay, we got to get a little bit of this, ladies and gentlemen, so that we can get everybody some better equipment and we can get our base built a little faster. When you're playing on insane, your stupid stone rules are kind of bullshit. I mean, I get that there's a tech progression, but come on. I mean, we're not playing on the Stone Age. I'll guarantee you that if this was here in the real world right now in my town, right, I could find metal tools. I could find a regular hammer. I could find that stuff. So why in the hell am I starting with stuff? personally, I think they should take serious. If it was my game, I would change some of the loot and the way things are done. Like, you can find a pickaxe. Just simply go to any of the little hardware stores in the game, right? And you can find the pickaxe. Shovel, you should just be able to get a shovel. I mean, any garage in any house in the game, and you should be able to find a shovel. So there's certain things, and a hammer, the same thing with a hammer. I mean, some of that stuff should be entry level, like, really. You shouldn't start off with stone tools. I think you should start off with iron tools, but I think you have to find them. So if there's anything I probably would try to change in this game, it'd be the tech tiers and the type of tools and stuff that you have. I think I would do something a little bit different with them. Just to reach a little bit more to reality. Like, they took out the zombie, or the mummy guy in the desert, replacing him with the rancher because it didn't fit reality. And they got rid of the Yeti because it didn't fit. I'm kind of like, it said I had no skill points to spend. I made level 9, but I have no skill points to spend. Is something not working? Okay, we're gonna have to keep a check on it. The next time we learn, there's something seems. Big Mac Brad, Aaliyah. I'm thinking that's infinity, or till I don't know. Larry is here to save the day. Just to make the animal, but it will make everything we do go so much faster. So we probably should get 2,000. Go from there. So I have 2,000. That's 1,000 for the animal, which will spend all the craft. And another 1,000 we can turn into iron to try to make some additional iron tools. I need an axe. I need an iron axe if we're going to continue to keep modifying this house. Where are we at? 19. Okay, there's 2,000. Let's crawl our happy butt out of here. Okay, we got water. Let's go do this quest real quick. We need to get 10 quests out. Get a fight. Go. Joshua, how are you? All works. You dirty fucker. I don't even have a bow, man. Oh man, you definitely got to get you glasses. Okay, fuck. God, I fucking hate snakes. Bastard. Crawly. You'll never catch me. All right. That's awesome, Joshua. I'm glad that you get to play it this weekend. Super cool. Well, Joshua, if you join our Discord, if you join our Discord, we do have a viewer server that you can play with. There's lots of people that get on there and play. Isn't that ominous? Look at, they changed the flags though. So this is a clear and a fetch. They used to, the flag used to be split in half. They show both clear and fetch on the same flag. Sand out of a box on a table. But I can see rotten food. But sand? It was like the back door was left open. Don't give me! Okay, hang on. We don't need sand.
Hey, hey.
Goldenrod seed. I don't need that right now. Keep that stuff. Gotta love these guys. Come on now. Nobody needs that.
How are ya today?
I'm good. How are you? Decaf. I love this update. This is the update I didn't know I wanted. Absolutely had no idea that I wanted this update. But zombies are a little loud on my ear.
I am good, just got home from work. It's so damn hot today.
Yeah, that sucks, man. It's rough everywhere. It's just insane. You know what's going to happen, right? Is going to turn
It's not even August yet.
No. I had to run to the DMV and I had to write July 1st as the date, and I was like, oh shit. Jeremiah, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Absolutely, positively love it. What's up, Larry? Love it, love it, love it. I love having the control over the world as much, and the zombies as much as just playing the game, and just playing the game my way. You know, okay, so the silly sound and the big heads.
You're over halfway done with the year. Seems crazy how fast time flies these days.
You know, when you were a kid, it lasted forever. And then you become an adult, and the shit's done and over with before you even had a chance to enjoy anything.
What's up? Is this a quest location for you?
Yeah, is it for you too?
Isn't that the truth? Yep.
Okay, where is the supplies?
Bazinga!
Supplies are back downstairs. Bazinga! Jeremiah! Thank you. What's in there? Nothing? I'm all looking down like I can actually see something. Goof. Okay, take that, take that. What is this? What is this? This is a ranger outfit. You know what?
How many followers you got now?
I don't know. Ooh, pipe pistol. Okay, hold on. We gotta do a little bit of. I know we need those. Definitely gonna take those. I never cook up coffee. You know what? We need coffee beans. Those don't sell worth of shit, and nobody's using a bow. I can get plenty of that. Plenty of that.
Got to be getting close to 3,000 by now.
I think we're 2,700 or something. If I remember. I got the shotgun with side box. Biscuit. Which I've got a bit of a different giveaway this time. Okay. Larry, if you have some room, if you could come upstairs.
2723.
There we go. I threw a whole bunch of shit on the floor and in the boxes and everything, if you have room. Ah. Ooh. Modify. The serrated blade on there. Ooh, yeah. I don't think I can put any of those on there, can I? Yeah, I didn't think so. Man, I got...
What's the giveaway gonna be?
Oh! So... We're gonna do a deeper dive video on this. But Refuge Medical sent me one of their headrest vehicle first aid kits. Okay, that you put on your vehicle on the back. The one thing that's awesome about Refuge Medical is if you use any of their products to save a life, they refill it for free for the life that you own it. So if you have something like this and there's a car accident and you have to use a tourniquet or anything in here is used to save somebody's life, you just reach back out to Refuge Medical and they will replace whatever was used that you need to refill your bag back up again. I'll go through that later, but they sent me one of these.
That's cool.
They sent one of these as well. And I'm going to be giving this away. We're going to give away on this one here. It is a bleed prevention kit. It's something that you can put in your own bag. And all right, and I don't know how to there's that. But you could take something like this that they sell, like this, and you could put it in your own bag, okay? And it's got a tourniquet and some compression gauze and trauma shears and survival blanket and a permanent marker, some gloves. Gives an instruction card so you can, figure out what's going on. Some flat duct tape and a chest seal in case somebody gets poked in the chest and you have to deal with it. And they have the instructions. Everything's in here.
I love this idea.
So if you want to see more of what Refuge Medical has, go to my link tree, and it should be the top link that you can go see everything that Refuge Medical has. They have these vacuum sealed bags that you can put in your own hiking bag. You can put in your car just like this, no big deal. They have bags like the red one that I showed you. They have those also. They're a little bit more expensive, but the thing about Refuge Medical is it is 100% in the United States. They literally make the bags that you put things in, that they put things in Oklahoma. I can go visit their place anytime I want, and you can see all of the stuff that they've got. I got to get this bag before Larry tears his freaking house down. Check out my link tree. Go check out Refuge Medical. You can see all the stuff that they have. But yeah, that's one of the things I'm gonna give away for our 3,000 followers. Yeah. Larry, I think I'm good here. If you wanna start this quest, I guess, if it's available to start. Where the hell are you? Oh, you're over there. Okay. But yeah, Refuge Medical has a lot of. Will it let you start it? They have a lot of really high quality. If you use my link.
6 more minutes.
Okay, that'll give me enough time to go dump this stuff and come back. If you use my link and
I don't think he can till you go Tati Trader. Mic audio on Purple app is almost non-existent. Me too.
I've got that cranked up so far. Okay, I'm gonna crank it up a little higher. I hope it works. I don't want to blow anybody's ears out. Hopefully that's a little bit better, Ed. I don't. You have to let me know. I'm afraid to turn it up too high. Oh, that's a wandering horde, is what that is. Try to get a little closer to the mic even, and maybe that'll help.
I will check. I still can't hear the game.
I can't hear the game. It's loud as shit in my ears. That's crazy. I tore apart all of my sound today. Like all of it. Okay, I'm sorry, I have to leave that. Where we gotta go turn this out. We need to go over here. Man, where's the base?
I think it might be because you have headphones on.
Well, but it shouldn't be. Hang on. Let me try this. I don't know. Maybe this will work. We'll see. Okay. Hang on. Let's go over here and get rid of some of this stuff. Let's try that. Okay, this should make it better for you guys. Let's see if that happens. Okay, can you hear it now? Let's see. It almost sounds to me like
I can now.
okay. Not much better. Game audio is fine. Son of a bitch. Ah. Damn it! Okay, hang on. I got one other way that I can do this. we're just gonna crank that up even higher. I'm gonna have to get really close. I'm gonna have to on the mic here, I guess. I don't know. All right. Well, at least that's taken care of. Let me go turn this into the trader and then run all my stuff back off to the base and go do this other quest with Larry in the same place. Give me the crafting magazine. You know what? I should stop taking that, in all honesty. Because I don't think I really want to sell any of this shit. I'll be honest. No, I don't
Say
want to sell
hi to T Grand Baby.
Delilah! Hi, Delilah. How are you? Okay, where's the base? Oh, I didn't grab another quest. Jobs. Take that one.
She says hi, Jim.
That's awesome. Love you. You're so cute. She's awesome. Ooh, Hero Jackson shared the live. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Thank you.
She loves watching you.
She's too funny. I'm going to corrupt that child is what's going to happen. See, these don't even matter. Yeah, I don't get any experience from them. So if you turn off that progression,
Can't be any worse than what I do.
well, that's good. Then I feel better. If you turn off the progression, it literally turns off any experience you get from magazines in any form or fashion. Wish I could fix that freaking other. Oh, I wish I could fix this stuff. Poo-poos. Keep that piece of meat. Did I? Yeah, I did have it. Let's get this put in here. Now look how fast this goes. If you get a tier 6 bellows going, you have to be part of the Discord. If you're part of the Discord, then there's a whole channel in the Discord that talks about the server information.
Does this map have the new fire station?
And you can get in. You'll have all the information there to join the viewer server. No, this map doesn't. I already looked. I think it's a rare. I honestly believe it's a fairly rare POI. I honestly believe that it's not one that's very common, because I tried 3 separate maps and I did not find it. Okay, hang on. Where did Larry go? Larry's over here. Okay. I didn't find it in 3 different maps, so I think it's a rare one. Jeremiah, I am on my own map. I
Dang
created
it, I can't
this.
find it either.
Yeah, I don't. It's got to be something rare. Jawoodle started some shit, is what he did. He freaking showed that thing, and everybody's now searching for this non-existent deal. So Jeremiah, I use.
How do you know if it's on our map?
Because you can go into. I'll show you here real quick. So if I hit, no, not this. If I hit this and I type in DM, okay, debug menu's on, right? And then I close this and I hit enter, I can open POI teleporter, and then I can type in, yeah. Now, this shows me every fire station that's on the map and what biome it's in. And this one is Navezgane Fire Station number 5. And it is, I got no number 5s on my map at all. Jeremiah, the only way you're getting the new POIs is you have to play a random gen. None of the new POIs are on, there we go, turn that off, are on Navezgane. Navezgane, the map's gotten too small, so now you have to play a random gen. So my mods, the way that it's set up now is in 3.0, I went into the settings and I turned off the where's he fall from? I turned off the magazine progression in the 3.0 sandbox settings so that if you have the materials, you can just, and the workstation, you can make it and do it. So it automatically lets you make whatever you have the parts for. And since we're playing on insane, I thought it was only fair that if I had the shit, I could make it. Right? I mean, that only seems reasonable. Plus, I'm a smart guy. Oh yeah, they've got there's so much that they've added with this update. It's ridiculous.
That's a cool feature.
I like it. I think it's pretty freaking awesome. I'm digging it because again, it's one of those things where it lets me play the game in the world that I want to play in. I am a very resourceful person, and I've learned a lot of stuff in my life, and I thought, you know what? I shouldn't be hindered by whether I can make a bat. Because I'm a enough guy, I can make a bat. Since it can be a royal pain in the ass to, oh my god, I beat that door open for you to come up here, and there was a thing by the door. Quest turned in. Yeah, if you get in, when you go in to, you upload Play 3.0, go into the sandbox options. And the sandbox options, look at every one of them very carefully, and they did a really, really good job. If you hover over it, it tells you, I would say with very good, pretty good detail what each option does, and so you definitely just spend time going through it and looking at it. It's worth it. I typically play with freaking me. Oh, we didn't do my quest. Okay. I want all of this to go back to just to go back to the base. So, yeah, and there's so many options, and they already said, like, 3.1, 3.2, they're adding even more options. So there's going to be more coming. If you don't fully like everything that they've got now, which I would think that you're absolutely insane, then just wait. The option you're probably waiting for is coming. you very much.
You doing Horde Night here at our base too?
Yep.
I am still waiting for bandits to come to the game.
Oh, we all are. We all are. I'm just like with the rest of you. I really want the bandits to get here. And if what Jewodle showed is any indication of what is possible, it will. I don't want to say it'll fundamentally change the game, but it's going to make quite
I want a horse
change.
to ride.
You know, somebody else said that the other day, Gammy. They said, you know, something about horses, and like the chat went nuts over it. And I don't know how I feel about the horses. I don't. But there's a whole conversation. Like, you're not the only one. You're not the only one that has thought that. A lot of other people are thinking the same
What
thing.
about horses?
It's just a conversation that has kind of got started about adding horses into the game. People have been talking about it.
I think it would be better than waiting to get a vehicle.
Well, and I would like a horse more
I
than I
do
would
think
like.
horse would be cool.
I would like a horse more than a motorcycle. You know, just me, or not a motorcycle. I'm sorry, the bicycle. Damn, must have said some dumb shit. No, the bicycle. I think I'd like to have that more than the bicycle, honestly. And it would make. I mean, come on, Wrecked would have one, right? I mean, that makes sense.
Yes, I agree.
You know, he's the farmer dude. You know, I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, if they put it in a game, it would be something I think I probably would get into. But, I'm not 100%, just not 100% on it. I just don't know how I feel about it. I mean, if they put it in there, I'd probably use
Would be
it.
even better if we had to find and tame them
Oh,
as well.
my Lord. See, yeah, I don't know.
Pros
Just
and cons. I would think
Yeah.
they would attract zombies while looting.
see, and, you know, if you go Walking Dead style, it would. So I don't know. So I'm not exactly sure how I feel about it. This must be Larry's. Why is this not letting me do this? It acts like it's my quest. Is this Larry's quest? This must be Larry's quest. It is Larry's quest. I love these greenhouses, though. These greenhouses are really cool. They're a very fun aesthetic feature that they've added into the game. Especially since you can plant in this. In the butt. In the butt. That's why you don't lay on your belly. You can actually...
Well, they don't attack the animals until you kill them when the zombies are attracted to them.
Well, and see, and that's the thing, is you have the setting that you can turn off the, eat the animals, and so with that setting in its own right, you can just turn that feature off and be just fine. I love these greenhouses, though. These greenhouses are... Did I say that? I think I said that. I don't know. There's a lot of features. Again, though, I got a very sneaky suspicion that there's going to be a lot of features that they're probably not going to add simply because... Oh, that's sad. No, I'm depressed. Alright. Give me your loot. You're dead, you don't need it. With Artem
Wow,
coming...
is that new?
Yeah, it is a little new. A little depressing, too. There's literally nothing here. It's just the top. You ain't get nothing in there.
I thought so.
Let's dig up. Oh, I can actually access it from here. I don't have to dig. Oh, that's kind of cool. Get to go back in. Larry's digging to the freaking center of the earth. Where the hell we gotta go? That's locked. Do we have to go upstairs? I bet we have to go upstairs. Somebody's always gonna die on the toilet. You just know it. You know there's gonna be zombies in the bathrooms. See? There's a zombie in the bathroom. Come on, fat boy. I got clay out of the toilet. I don't know how I feel about that one. Jake Tower. Yeah, I bet it does. When it was put on experimental and I was getting to play it then, I knew that you guys are the biggest winners out of 3.0 is going to be console players. Hands down. I knew you guys were going to have the best. You're really going to be the happiest with it. Sneaky Gollum. Yeah, I'm telling you, this is awesome. I'm loving every second about it. The thing I like the most about the whole thing is that I can make it my world. My world, my way. Everything is at my fingertips to do it how I want to do it. And I think that's the part that I love the most. I love the fact that I can ditch freaking... Okay, hang on. But I can ditch zombie digging. I can upgrade individual pieces. The only thing I think I would like more, okay, and this is just I would like to be able to adjust individual zombies and how hard individuals hit. So, this little worm here, he doesn't hit very hard in comparison to, say, the tourist zombie, because he's a big chunk, right? And so he could come in spanking the hell out of you when he hits you. So it's if they felt like doing more, that would be the thing I would like to do, is individual zombie difficulty settings, so I could change them the way that I want, instead of having it just be mass. One mass, they all hit harder or they all hit lighter. That's it. That's the only two options you have. If you changed it to the point where, I could adjust. Big Mama come in, she can smack the shit out of you. But Marlene can't hit you very hard. But you'd find more Marlenes than you'd find Big Mamas. Something like that. I don't know. One of those ways would work.
White zombies only game or cops only?
Yeah. Yeah, that's another option. So, like a I Am Legend, Will Smith I Am Legend, not Omega Man from back in the day, but we're like they're all whites, and they all run fast as shit. You know, I think that would be kind of cool. Now, I did see, so Chiwoodle did a video today. His Horde Night.
You on Purple app too?
I am. I'm on Twitch. I'm on Twitch and YouTube, both with the same name. You can find me on both of them. But Ed the Wolfman is telling me that right now my Twitch is a little bit quiet for my voice, so I'm not sure how to fix that just yet, because on my piece I'm topping out into the yellow, so I'm really concerned that I'm blowing somebody's ears out. Need tips, day 14. Oh, total snow. Okay. No, they're not natural ferals. You can get a regular white. Day 14. Shit. Well, I mean, what difficulty are you playing on, Snow? Because that's going to matter. I hope I didn't just... Okay, return to the trader. All right. It matters. What difficulty you're on makes a difference. Because if you're on just a standard difficulty, my advice is spikes. Lots of spikes. Your Horde Night with lots of spikes will be really easy. Normal difficulty. Spikes. Spikes. Just do spikes. Oh, this freaking place is tier 4. Shit. You literally, on normal difficulty,
I got
day 14...
CC looting on Purple app while I got you here while I am cooking dinner.
Nice. Normal difficulty, day 14. I just make a shit ton of spikes and put them wherever you're having your horde base, and you'll be perfectly fine. Wood spikes, in my opinion, wood spikes are
So you didn't adjust how many quests you gotta do to get the bike?
No, what I put? I left it at 10. The bear and corn place. Man, you took over a tier 4 place before day 14. That's impressive. Give you points on that one. Josh Strickland with a little bit of heart. Thank you.
I quickly changed that to 5.
Oh, did you? No, I left it at 10. I think 10's good. The reason I say 10's good is because usually by the time you complete 10, you're ready to move on to the next biome. Nah, total snow, I'd make a shit ton of spikes, dude, and I'd just put it all the way around you. You could almost take that one on in the streets, I'll be honest with you. About 250 spikes layered around you equally. You could do that pretty quick.
How many you got done so far?
I don't know. I'll have to look. Let's see. You get the cobblestone rocks. We'll complete that. I still haven't done my quest. We go look here. Quests. 8 out of 10. So I'll do this quest right here, and then one more. And I'll get my bicycle. Okay, so go into your challenges. Oh, shit. Wow. Okay. I still haven't put a bedroll down. That's funny. Okay. You go into your challenges, and then you go here to your biomes. Okay. And this tells you each thing you need to do.
How many does Larry gotta do?
I don't know. I don't know how many quests Larry's got to do. Larry was running a bunch of quests yesterday, too, that I wasn't doing. So he's got to be pretty close as well. And then you just have to complete these. So the first one is just go into the burnt biome. This one's really easy. You take about 12 blocks with you, you walk off into the burnt biome, and you make a little box around you. And bing, you found shelter. Or just run into any building in the burnt biome, and you're good.
No.
Oh, he's got
Got
six more to do.
more to go.
Oh, shit, okay. The harvest mushrooms is pretty easy. You just got to run around, and usually you can do it from the edge of the burnt biome. You just run in and find the areas where there's grass still growing, and you can usually find the mushrooms. And then the black lung serum, you can actually make that in your inventory. All you got to do then is drink it, kill the burnt zombies and any other zombies. And there's nitrate powder. You have to do the nitrate powder in the burnt biome. You can't just find nitrate powder anywhere and do it. It has to be within the burnt biome. And then have all of this stuff with you. And so if you leave your home, right? You leave your home and you have all of these materials with you, all right? And then you go here and you go to your cooking and you look up black lung serum and you get everything that you have here with you, except for maybe the mushrooms. And if you can't find coal, that's okay. You just chop down a tree in the burnt biome. And then you can make, once you have the mushrooms, then you can make the black lung serum. All right, so that makes it really easy to get those two things out of the way. And then just kill the zombies there and do that. Pretty easy. And once you complete all of these, then it gives you the smoke gear. And you can make that in your inventory too, and then just toss it on while you're there. And do the same thing. Just wash, rinse, and repeat through each one of the challenges. Just have to think ahead on it. You can turn it off though too. So Total Snow, if you don't like it, if you're like this whole, that's just a bunch of horse pucky, and you don't like it, you can go turn it off. It's biome progression is what it's called, and you can just go turn it off. So, you know, I think it adds a layer to the game. Especially like when you get to, say, the wasteland. I mean, come on. Who's going to go into the wasteland unprotected? Right? The storms will still jack you up, though. So
Bazinga.
It doesn't give you just a plain carte blanche to do whatever you want in the biome. You still have to dodge the storms and stuff like that, but your regular day-to-day living in that biome is covered. I do too. I mean, I think that's. I just think it's an added piece to the game. That's all. I mean, it's. Some people like it. Some people don't like it. But that's the great thing about the game is play it your way. Absolutely play it your way. You don't like that stuff? Turn it off. Have fun. It's a game. Have fun with it. Okay, where's my start thing? I thought Larry was over here. Yeah, Larry's over here twiddling his thumbs, waiting on me. I'm on a total random map, and the reason I do the random map is because it's the only way you're going to get the new POIs. You have to do a random gen. Fun Pimp's already said that none of the Nabba's game is just too small to keep putting in all the POIs on it. So all the new stuff only comes from a random gen. I love random gen 6-packs. Well, Larry and John, they were. All kinds of something. They've been around for a while. So, yes, I am playing with viewers. These viewers have become friends. Oh, damn. Where'd this come from? you hang around long enough, Six Pack, and yes, you could possibly. But you got to join the Discord. You got to hang out with the rest of us. I got to get to know you. I don't just let anybody join and play on the stream. I did it one time, and it was a complete freaking disaster. And so, I don't really like that anymore.
I am waiting for my invite, lol.
Well, Hammy, are you going to play on Insane?
I like doing random, Jen, so I don't know where anything is. New experiences.
Yeah, that's the only reason. That's the reason I play random, Jimmy. I don't.
Sure, why not, lol?
Well, Hammy, shoot me either good God, my brain is broken. I got that. Either a TikTok message with your Steam name, or do it on Discord. Did we beat this first? What are we doing here? We did.
I will wait till you start the next one.
Okay. Well, but if I get you added now, then you have the opportunity to just join whenever it floats your boat. Alice of Wonder! What is up? Okay, I need to modify and put this on there. Complete. This, modify, put this one on there, and complete. Okay. The loot is in this room back here, Larry.
Bazinga! I will send you the info.
Bazinga! Six pack! Welcome. Welcome to the insanity. I don't know how much room you have, but... is this my quest? I thought this was your quest. Is this my quest? I don't know what the hell am I doing. Tier 5'd one. That's nice. And we'll take that one, and we'll take that one.
Your quest.
Yeah, I did. I don't know. Here, I'm going to put... I don't know if you want or need any of these items, so I just put them back in there. I'll let you those.
Unfortunately, I have in here too.
You have one here too. That's crazy. Okay. Well, how far are we from the base? Back over there. We probably have to wait. Any recommendations for starting? Okay. Play it on an easier level than you think you could play it on. Okay, because people, the levels in this game are off. Six pack with a donut. Welcome. Thank you very much. So in this game, the difficulty levels are a little screwed up. What is a normal difficulty, like their default level, is a little bit harder than people expect. So go one level below that if you want just the basic piece. And then my second piece is go get a bone knife right off the bat. Have that be your first weapon, and then go into strength. So get your first 5 points into strength. The next 5 points go into oh, it started right away for us. Oh shit. Okay. The next 5 points into your pack mule, because that the pack mule removes anything here that would hinder you in any way. I need a combine station for that. oh, you're taking notes. Okay. So, when you first
Why
start the
don't you
game,
put him on a stun baton build?
because I'm not a fan of the stun baton. I'm just not. I did a playthrough with it, and it wasn't my thing. So when you first get through your initial quest pieces, which is going to have you do these items right here, and you get your trader, okay? You get your quest to go to the trader. Immediately go to your skills. You should have about 4 points right here. And then take those first 4 points. Every major skill level already has 1 point in it. If you take those first 4 points and you put them right into strength, that gives you a 5 strength. 5 strength is all you need to max out Pack Mule. And the Pack Mule has a 25% chance to block you from having any damage, and it increases your crafting speed from your inventory, okay? On top of that, it removes all of the restricted space in your inventory, so you're no longer slowed down by looting everything you can find. That is, and those 5 points in strength allow you to get level 4 on Miner 69er and Motherlode. So if you're playing solo, these are extremely important, because this is how you get better tools, and this is how you get more harvest for what you go out and chop up. And so that's how you're going to get better playing solo. After that, it's up to you. You can, and again, this is not for the experienced, okay? This piece of advice I just gave, if you're experienced at this game, ignore it. You've already got your way to play. But I'm saying if you are brand spanking new, you do not know this game, you don't know what weapons you favor, you're not sure what you're after, start with
At
strength.
Jet Hour 45, right? Thank you.
Because the strength is going to cover your harvesting, which is huge in the beginning, especially if you're playing solo. After that, then you can choose whatever you want to go into. But, hey, empty pizza box works too. So, yeah, just start that way and then work your way from there. Pretty easy after that. You just got to figure out. But just understand, it's going to take you a while till you feel, till you find your. I gotta find my supplies. Where the hell are my supplies? My supplies are back here. Before you start feeling super comfortable and deciding how you're going to play the game. But you don't have to restart. Okay, that's a thing in the game. You don't have to worry about restarting. I'm at max quest limit for today. You don't have to restart. There's a thing called Forgetting Elixir from the trader, which will let you reset all of your skill points. So if you don't like something, go ahead and just restart the game. Or get a Forgetting Elixir, reset your skill points. It'll be alright. You can also restart the game. Too. I've restarted this game so many times with so many playthroughs, because it's really, the beginning of the game is really crucial. If you learn how to play the beginning of the game really fast and quick, then you get to the fun stuff a whole lot easier. Yeah, that's the biggest thing right there, is just experiment until you find what you like. I used to be a total 100% strength build. Boomstick and Pummel Pete, 100%. But I've slid over just a little bit into using deep cuts more. I'm starting to like the knife because it does the bleed right off the bat. And I like that bleed, especially early. All right, well, you have fun playing, Alice. Come back anytime you need some help. I've turned this place into a base before too. There's a satchel up here. But this place used to be different. This place used to have an actual like wall around it, and it was a great place to make a base because it had a full wall all the way around it. It's pretty awesome. I've made some really awesome bases in here before.
Mailbox.
Oh, mailbox. I don't know. The mailboxes and stuff really aren't a huge thing for us because it's books that we need. Magazines don't do us any good in this game. Like, we don't even get experience from reading a magazine. Oh, shoot. Oh, crap. What the hell am I yawning for? Damn. I know what I'm yawning for. But... Larry must have put points into freaking cardio. Dude, just be gone. My whole fat ass is taking his time. I'll get there when I get there. Which might be tomorrow. Oh shit, we're day 7. I haven't even built the front of this place yet. Oh, no. Okay, alright. I gotta turn this quest in and then go freaking. I gotta make a axe and then start making a bunch of blocks, and we gotta get the base set up. Woo-wee. Granted, it is well, no, it's gonna suck. We're all insane.
You read all the books in the box?
Yeah, go for it. Forged iron, we get 90. Crank those. See, you got a tier 6. This tier 6 anvil is like minus, I don't know, 80% construction time, crafting time. So you just, and then that tier 6 bellows, man. They're expensive to buy, though. If you have to try to buy those, they're expensive. Why not drink it real quick? I'm going to go here. Combine these. Get an even better. Look how powerful this thing is. Ooh.
What the hell did you just do? Is that new in the update?
Are you? I don't know what you're talking about. So this right here is a combine. If this is what you're talking about, a combine station. you're gonna find
You
things in
can
the game
combine
now.
stuff now.
Yeah, that have if they have a star on them, okay, and you can only find these items that have a star on them, and you can only combine like items, but you get bonus stats to that item. So I can't combine this shovel with an iron shovel. Can't do that. But I can combine other special shovels or modified shovels with other shovels. So you can start stacking and getting extra stats on them. It fills a gap that I was having issues with, that I felt was an issue, where you'd get to a point in the game where you needed to get to the next level. The zombies started getting harder for you, and then you didn't have the tech yet. But by having the special stats and building a better weapon or tool, it fills that tech gap for you. What should you do for world gen settings? Leave it normal. For your first couple of times, just leave it normal and go with whatever they give you. And when it comes to like generating a world seed, I literally randomly just start hitting the number pad.
When did they update the game?
Last week. It came out on stable Monday, but it's been updated. 3.0 has been coming for a while. It was out on experimental for a week, and then it went to the stable branch Monday. I think it was Monday. Yeah, it's 3.0. It's 3.0. It's on stable. Hazel, welcome. Let's see, Noah's here. Welcome. Liam, welcome. Alex, welcome.
Yeah, I played 2.6.
Yeah, so now you've got 3.0. And it's also on console, which is really great because the modifications you can do on the game.
I did not know it updated.
Yep. Louis H, I think. Louis, welcome. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Got this thing. Now we're going. Okay. We're gonna get to this. Oh man, they changed so much. You can modify your world now. Basically, just from vanilla. They have like 150 settings now that you can, sandbox settings that you can change. There is a combination station or a combine station that you can now take weapons that have, or tools that have like stars on them, that have extra little stats to them, and combine them with like items. And 150 different settings. I mean, you can turn on and off so much of the game. It's actually pretty ridiculous. And they're going to be adding more. So definitely worth checking out if you haven't played it in a while. Definitely time to get back into it. Wood do I have? Oh, I don't have enough for the woodchuck to cut wood. I don't need 200. Probably need 100. And then I need to go get that cobblestone that we've got upstairs. Grab that and that cobblestone.
Loki kinda happy it updated. I need a game to play.
Well, this is going to be your game. If you like 7 Days to Die. I mean, if you're not a fan of 7 Days, it's probably not going to be your game. But, no, I need to do one more. I'm going to make this a little bit different than I normally do, because I'm going to add in room for more than one person to use this. Let's see, shape, we want these.
I love this game. I replayed it so many times.
Oh, yeah. I've got 4,400 hours in this game. I've played the shit out of this game. Over and over and over again. Just constantly. The freedom that this game gives you is the thing that I like the most. Like, there's so many different ways to do it. Yeah, you know, that's a great idea when we get to the point of having machine gun turrets. M60 machine gun turret on this one. A great freaking idea.
Lol, damn, I only have 600 H.
Well, you know, I have played a lot of it. I started playing at 15. That's a solid piece. All right, so let's do the same over here.
Add an Inquisitor, yay.
It is awesome. In every aspect of awesome. Let's go ahead and just clear this out the rest of the way. So that way we're good and covered. Okay. Let's get back to this thing. If you haven't played in a while or you haven't played this game, you absolutely need to get this game and play it. It's beyond worth it. Well, there's some different zombie type. No, there's not any new zombie types. The combination station, I think, is probably the next biggest thing that I found is for the game. And I'm very happy with the way that they did it. You can't make items that are specialized. You literally have to go find them, which is pretty cool. I like that. It adds more to the the exploration and the looting aspect of the game that I think was a little bit lost. So that's all back now. Okay, so we need a normal block here, and those are looking down, so that sucks. Need to make this pretty close to solid. Whoever turn these into concrete's going to be upset. Time of 7 in the morning. I don't have a bunch of time to fuss with this. We're going to have to get going. What the hell was in my way then? Oh, that was odd. That was really odd. Block. Full block. I can put that block right there. So we're getting ready for the day 7 horde. Insane difficulty. This is going to be quite the ride. Shit. I need to go turn on the boundary so I can see where the boundary ends. Okay. Alright, so crap, I probably should have went that way. Well, don't have enough time to fuck with it now, so we're just gonna make it happen. Look, lady, I ain't got time to mess with you. I'm busy. Nice try, Marlene. Nice try. Okay. We've got to go out further. That sucks, though. It's higher than normal. We're going to have to come all the way back. That may be too far. Shit. These are tough. No, those are, yeah, those are 500. These are 5,000. I should have been working on this earlier. That's all right. That's all right. Zim Zimma! I didn't get a notification that that was over there. Okay, let's do this first. Okay. Okay, it's got to come off of this one because it has to be in line with that. So if we go. That's not going to work. That's going to be here, 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 here. That's going to be way too short, even if we did that right there. Like this. That's really short. Yeah, we're going to have to come out here just a little bit. I don't know how well this is going to work. How much I can get away with these blocks too. Okay. No, this will work because I've got those in the wrong spot. They need to be at the bottom of this, actually. Okay. All right, let's get these upgraded. This sucks because that's not going to upstairs. I'll have to do these first. Okay, let's do these first. It's not gonna. Oh no, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. Okay. I need to split these like that, and then I can take this, and I can go here, and then I can turn. You want to be a pain, huh? Okay, advanced. Well, thank you. Thank you. There we go. Okay, and then this piece. We got this. Yeah, this is the structural support. How's that stair? Well, so this one is it's cobblestone, so it can hold like 10 blocks off of it, or 8. It might be 8 blocks off of it. So as long as that block, the rest of these could be shit blocks. And you could do that, and then the rest of these are all kind of doing their own thing here. And I think I screwed this up. Yeah, I think I screwed this up somehow. This should all be back. We're 10. I can still do this. I got time to do this. I got time to do this. It's only 1,500 types. Nathaniel to start playing today. Whoop, whoop. So cobblestone is easy. You can build it in your backpack with clay soil and small stones. And it's under this resources tab right here. Cobblestone rocks. Bam. 400 while I'm sitting here. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you can make directly from your backpack that you don't have to have anything special. Nathaniel, hey, it's fine that it's your first time. Look, we all started there some way and somehow, so it's just a matter of, hey, stop by the stream, watch the other streams that I have. Look, I answer every question I can see and I can catch. Sometimes y'all start talking too fast, I can't keep up, but I do my absolute best to try to answer your questions and help you out. So if you ever have problems or wondering how to do something, catch me online. Do so. Let's get these updated. There we go. What this is going to do is this is getting the zombies to path. They figure this is the easiest way to get to us. So we're controlling. Horde Nights are all about crowd control. If you can't control where they're going, what they're doing, they will kick your ass every time. I don't care how good of a player you are. They will jack you up. So, always, always, always crowd control. Always be thinking crowd control. I got the wrong one there too. That's okay. I need to turn that green off. It's driving me nuts now. Yeah, I think that's right. Let's get rid of you. Ooh! Yeah. You both suck. Zombies can't jump 2 levels, so if you just put a ladder and take out the bottom 2 rungs, you'll be just fine. We can get on top of something. Early game, look, the easiest way early game is to simply find a house that's two stories, at least 2 stories high, and take the stairs out and put in ladders. Start your ladders, as you'd say, that's level 1, level 2, start your ladder right there. You can jump that, they can't. And you can climb right up to the top and get yourself in a safe spot. So if you're concerned, that's how you can beat that. Oh my goodness, we got another wandering horde, Larry. Come here. Get out of here. Come on, stop moving. Drop that right on top of that freaking building, man. Bastards. What kind of pilot is that? I do... Zima! I see you! I see you over there! I do sometimes it's kind of hard. So I've been in a real, kind of in a real fight with myself and the channel. I started out on I really do like the Twitch integration that the Fun Pimps have done. I like it a lot. The problem is that the growth for Twitch is so low for me that when I started on it, I was barely growing, and so it was really hard to get started, and that's rough. And so then I came over to TikTok, and my growth on TikTok has been massive. Oh, come on, really? I gotta tell it to do that? And so it's just a double-edged sword. It's so hard. I'll be honest. To do a lot of the stuff that I want to be able to do, because if you're a news streamer, you don't have a shit that can't. What the? Okay, hang on. I'm totally screwing this up. Okay, they come along here and they have to make this jump. I bet this whole damn thing needs to go back one level. There's just. I'm gonna have to do that. I hate the way that looks. That looks like shit. That looks like such doo-doo. But somehow this has not come out its usual way that it comes out. Like, I don't think I've ever seen this. Yeah, Zima, Twitch is so hard. If Twitch did more... I did not die to the snake,
Hey,
Darkwing.
Jim, how are you tonight?
Twitch is so hard to grow that because they don't push your channel, and when people say go search for 7 Days to Die people on Twitch, the people that have the most viewers are listed at the top. So if you're brand new and you either have nobody viewing your channel or you only have 1 or 2 people on your channel, you're down the list and people don't find you very easily. And it's hard to grow on Twitch. Plain and simple. It just is very, very difficult. I don't have what? No, I have some. Why is that not showing me? I don't want to pick up the building block. I want to beef up the building block. I don't have any wood. Stupid. So yeah, it's just, I came over to TikTok, and YouTube isn't any better. I mean, YouTube is extremely hard as well, and the viewers are different. Absolutely play Random Gen, Louis, because Random Gen is the only way that you're going to see the new POIs. Oh shit, my train of thought. You guys, I'm trying to answer everybody. So, okay, so Zima, my advice is pick one game, stick with the one game, and just be consistent. When you stream at the same time all the time, and stick with one game to start. that's going to be your best option. Because that's the key of getting discovered. If people are looking for you playing, and you change up the times in which you play all the time, it's going to be hard for you to get on the same schedule that everybody's going to get to see you play, and they're going to know when you're on, and they're going to get to see you. So if you're streaming, be consistent. That's the biggest thing. The other thing I suggest, anybody who's new and you want to know more about streaming, go check out a YouTuber called Content Delta. He has a ton of free content that helps new streamers or people who want to get into streaming to understand what you're going to need to do. And even he says that Twitch is very hard to get started on. Now, he doesn't talk about TikTok very often because he doesn't really know a lot about it. But let's just say that in the year that I've been streaming...
Hey, Jem, how are you? Not sure if my first message went through. My TikTok is going nuts.
I'm sorry. I was in the middle and I didn't want to lose my mind, but KC is in the house. Hey. If you're new and you want to stream and you want to get into that, check out Content Delta. He is very good at providing very good information on Twitch and that kind of stuff. Great guy, very helpful. He tries to answer everybody's questions.
No worries, man. My TikTok went up and I had to completely reset law.
But my, yeah, I can't put it here. Shit. In a full year of streaming on Twitch and YouTube, I've got a maximum of, between both channels added together, I'm still less than 500 followers or subscribers, viewers, whatever. And my streams typically on those channels, they average about 2 or 3 viewers per stream. I went over to TikTok, and in 6 months, I am at almost 3,000 followers on TikTok. Sorry, Twitch and YouTube, they can't keep up because TikTok pushes my content out to people, and
I've
makes
got
a big
Winged at
difference.
586 the book progression setting turned off. He can craft anything he has resources for.
Thank you, Casey. I appreciate you answering that. And I've made there's some really good followers, and there's a lot of good ways over on TikTok to help promote your channel and do things like that Twitch and YouTube don't have. Now, because TikTok doesn't save my...
Of course, I got you, man.
Doesn't save my videos so that people can watch them later. I do use Streamlabs to stream to Twitch and YouTube. And that way, if you want to, a lot of people use TikTok on their phone. But if you're somebody who's at home, Twitch or YouTube might be a better option when you're sitting at your computer to watch the stream. So I try to make sure I cover everything I got. Okay, Louis. Does 3.0 not any POIs to normal map? Okay, well, it depends on what you're saying normal map. Navigaine is the basic map, and random gen is the only way that you're going to see any new POIs from now on. Navigaine is too small. They're not going to put any more POIs on Navigaine. So the only way you're getting any of the new POIs from now on is going to be...
At least, sorry, man. I didn't see your message.
Is going to be off of this. Okay, so I think this is going to work. I hate the way this looks. But because we've got Horde Bank coming up here shortly, I need to just get it done. I do love Twitch. The Fun Pigs did a great option with Twitch integration for 7 Days to Die. It has really good, a free way to interact with your favorite streamer. But it's
At Luau, I don't think they
just
have
hard to get
enough space
discovered
in
over
Nabots Bunny to add any more for.
yeah, no, you're not getting anything new POI wise on Navisgate. They don't have there's no more space on Navisgate anymore. So if you want any of the new POIs, you're gonna have
At
to go
Louis, you
to-
can actually turn off the trader quests altogether now.
Yes, you can. I'm not really doing anything else with my Twitch channel at this point. I've got it set up the way that I like it, and I'm not really going to change anything right now. I'm really trying to I'd like to get more viewers on Twitch because all of the sponsors base their stats off of what people are doing on Twitch, which kind of sucks. But it is what it is. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this set up. There we go. We didn't lose our concrete. Yay!
At Louis, good luck and enjoy. Make sure you look at the sandbox settings and make the game you want.
Yes, yes. Thank you very much, Casey. I appreciate you doing that. I think I want to do those things right there, but I'll just beef all this up and drive on. I have a logo, I have a banner, I have everything else. I even have custom emotes or emojis and stuff like that for all of my systems. I'm making it right here, Darkwing. Bones! What's up? You can do what I'm doing right here. Easy melee base. I know. I'm glad you're back, though. Oh, Deadpool. I'm sorry. Deadpool. Which random gen pops them up? Keep seeing 3 different types. It's a random gen to any random gen, any RWG random gen map that you make. They are on a bit of like a rotation, so you're not always gonna, you're not always gonna get exactly the same POIs every single time. There's a lot of them that are pretty standard, but in some cases you might get a certain type of POI, and then the next map you make, you
At
don't get that.
Deadpool66, sorry man, I never saw your question.
Just choose any random gen. Don't do the pre-gens. Not the pre-gens. Okay, you want pure random gen. I got no spikes. I guess this is what we got, man. Larry, watch out. You got something back there with you. Right behind you.
HELLOO.
Agent Smith and not Santa.
Bazinga.
Deadpool with a follow. Thank you, Deadpool. Appreciate
At
that.
Bones, I love Random Gen so much.
Yeah, random gen's the only
Good
thing I ever
morning
play.
in 8.
I love how it says M8.
At Isagent Smith, hey man, how are you?
love. Not Santa with a little bit of love. Thank you guys both very much. Let's make sure we get rid of this.
At KCM, all right, man.
Bones! This is the fan club for 3 months. Wow.
And you.
Has it been that long already? Holy cow. Time flies when you're having fun. There we go. Get rid of that shit. Alright, let's put a little bit more protection up here, because these guys are going to want to jump. Time goes crazy fast, man. It's nuts. I had to go to the DMV today, man, and that shit was like fucking bones going crazy! Yay! Thank you, Bones. Appreciate it.
At KC, how are you?
I don't think this is gonna work very well. Get off there. This is definitely not going to turn out the way that I want it to be, but what the hell? Yay! Bones throwing all kinds of more Go Populars. Thank you, Bones. Yeah, I love you. Thank you very much. PC. Oh, the game's a blast, Risky. You're going to love every second of it. Just, you know, take your time.
Doing good. A little frustrated I couldn't get my smoker fixed today.
Oh, no.
Welcome to the game, Risky.
The game is an absolute blast. It is so much fun, and in so many ways, it's really awesome. But you just gotta know right now that you're gonna have to take your time playing it, because it does have a bit of a learning curve with all of the new stuff they've been adding.
At Casey, yeah, I get ya, man.
3, 4 more. But I'm always glad to see new people come by and say they just started playing the game. That is so awesome. I love it. I found this game because it is a gem. It is legitimately a gem that's just kind of been hidden. Just been kind of hidden a little bit in the background.
Well, I finally sorted my PC out.
Oh, that's good.
I still build the good old hoarder base, 11 high with a staircase and poles towards a melee platform. At Risky, keep in mind you can always change any settings to make it a little easier to start off. I had to fully reset it.
Oh. Hey, Risky, me and my wife play, so this method right here, I've been using this method for years now. Years. I only modified it recently with this little option here. Okay, this is a little quarter pole, and then the full pole goes at the bottom of it, right? So when they come up this, they get to here, and then they get pushed off, or they have to jump up to this little single pole, and it's very easy to
I like that little pole location. Yeah,
it works. I'm telling you, it works so well. When they try to come up that, they all get stuck right here, and they either push each other off, or you get them to jump up here, but you'll only get one at a time that'll jump up there. You don't have to deal with a bunch of zombies all at the same time. It's all crowd control.
Bazinga!
Risky! Thank you for that follow.
At Risky, it's so great. And if either of you have any questions, feel free to stop by her ask. Hey, Kick. I normally build a door horizontally in front of the platform so I can open when there are too many.
Yeah, you know, there's lots of ways to do.
At Greenadageni, hey, how are you?
There's several ways that you can do this. A lot of different options. And
If I will have my saves on my 7 days anymore.
You're probably not
So
going to want
I
them
tried
anyway.
an underground base last night, but awkwardly left. Digging on it was bad.
Oh, yeah.
At Casey, I am good. How you doing?
I've seen people take this same option
I do want
and
to
put
mix it up as it gets a little boring doing the same thing. I
I
might
don't
try
care.
your
I'm
way.
all about survival. I just want to survive and get as many points as I can. And you can't hit them. Pretty much from right here. Even when they hit that bottom step. And if you want to know, this is nightmare speed right here. So they're all at.
I met my 3.01.
Oh, I don't know.
At where that down not too bad.
That's all I got. Come on, boys. Where he was going. Yeah, they're downstairs beating on some stuff. I knew they would be.
I see what you mean by they get pushed to the side with that little hole.
Yeah. This little bitty piece, just like this, it makes such a difference. You can still hit them. You can still hit them from right there at that point over the railing. So they get caught
Are
right
you
there.
still on insane?
Hell yeah, we're still on insane. Okay, we come out as far as I want to. LPG. Thirsty and I'm hungry. Oh, risky, man. I'm running 4,500, I think, now. You see how you just get pushed all right off. That's so nice. I gotta fix this. I don't like this. This is so wrong. I do better. Get wrecked, bitches!
Got my act beat only at 2,000.
Yeah, I played with
If you use melee more than guns, you must invest in siphoning strike.
The problem is not getting into when you put points into that. You get a little bit. What the hell? Must have bled out. So nice, man. That's all good. Yeah, I don't use more melee than guns. Only here in the beginning.
I've got to head back to work. Have an awesome stream.
Thank you. I really only use melee in early game. Eventually, ammo will become a whole lot easier to come by. And then I'll stop. I put shotgun first, and then I'll put
I know you like your Diga and other shotgun law.
That's right. I got my Dugga, man. I'll sit in the back and just jack shit up. Not Santa! Thank you for that gift. That's awesome of you. I appreciate it. Larry.
physics. We just ran right over that.
Who it is? At Not Santa Agent Chaos in your stream. Just a heads up, Donut was supposed to heal you and it didn't.
No! Son of a biscuit. They said it got it fixed. I literally freaking talked to them today. And he was like, I need you to fix this for 3.0.
You're at phone now. Did you do that?
Yeah, I did it. You gave the donut, so I mean the donut was supposed to do what the donut was supposed to do, right? Mama! What is up?
Alright, I looked away for a second lull.
I don't know if this is enough 15 or is that... We're gonna have to get ourselves a farm set up here pretty soon. Dance with the devil in the pale moonlight. This is such a good one right here. This is, I've been using this for so long, and it doesn't matter what they do in this game.
Wait, don't kill you.
They, well, I have a thing called Stream to Earn, not Santa, that it allows the gifts, when you turn on your viewer gifts, then you can take the Stream to Earn, and
How is that possible?
But for some reason right now, Stream to Earn hasn't been updated to freaking work. You actually don't have to turn on gifts. I don't know a good way to...
Is it a mod?
It's not a mod. Well, okay, no, it is a mod. It is a mod. I'll show you guys in a second. Let's get it done. Both Larry and I overshot that way too soon. Risky and Mama. Yeah, it's very See, even their jumping
You get
is
to heal again, Jim. That sounds cool.
I'll show you guys. I got something fun when I know 3.0 is working the right way.
Looted at my last floor.
Nice. It's got another feature to it. I kind of don't want to show you. I want to make sure you guys don't see that because it's going to be really fun when it actually starts working. But right now, it hasn't been working. Shit. I even reached out to them today, and I'm like, "Hey, can you get this working? Because people really like it. And he said he's like, it's updated. I'm like, no, it's not. the hard part is the only way to test it is to go live and have somebody do something. So, LPG, Guntado, what's up? LPG, you have a great day.
At LFPG, have a great
Later, Joe. Wondering how much the underside they've got beat up. Off at your head. Yo, you're out of here. Just remember, hey, if you want to have your name on a zombie in the game, become a super fan. Or a Twitch subscriber. We'll get your name on a zombie. There, now just beating that ass. Spanking that ass. Spanking that ass.
You can name them now.
Yep, I can name them.
Oh yay, I forgot about that. Did you get me on one?
Not yet, because I was redoing all of my sound to make my sound work and got caught up into that for over a day. I literally had to undo all of my sound, and I
Wow, I didn't
apparently
know
I'm
that.
still having problems. I know.
Fired.
I'm so fired.
What?
Yeehaw! Yeah, I totally. I was tearing apart all of my soundboard, everything. I had to turn off everything and try to put it all back together one piece at a time. I found an item where I think I was getting the echo from. So at least I fixed that. I think I fixed the game sound that we've been having problems with. And the only problem I think I still have is I'm not coming across on YouTube and Twitch very loud, and I don't know why. Because to me, it looks like I'm coming across really loud. So I'm not sure how I'm going to fix that. Totally fix that.
Gotta head off of here for a while. Gotta go shower and get stuff ready for tomorrow.
All right, Casey. All right, let's go down and kick some ass. Get him out of our basement. Where are you losers at? Oh, they just beating on something.
Have a great night, everyone.
Take your stuff out. Thank you.
At KC, have a good night. Hey, Jim.
Amanda B. Oh. Okay. So I got done with the stream last night, and I had to go deal with Christy because I was like, nobody understood what the hell you were saying. She said, well, I said it earlier and I saved it, and I went back in to look at it. All right. So the deal is that Rhonda and her two kids. Rhonda is the person who walked in the front door. Okay. Rhonda has schizophrenia or multi-personality or something like that, right? And so right after the hair was done, then Rhonda became Summer. And Summer doesn't have kids and is an Australian barmaid. And her accent changes and everything. And so this is the first time that Salon Tea with Christy actually saw it happen in person. And so it was she has a caretaker that brings her, and
Stop. That's what she was trying to say.
yes, that's what she was trying to say, and was butchering it. I said, the next time you have a story like that, I'm bringing you in on Discord, and you can say it in person, because I'm like, nobody understood what you were trying to say. And she was like, so I've never actually seen Rhonda or anybody change personalities right in front of her. Like, it literally happened. Like, she was talking like Rhonda, and everything was fine, and then all of a sudden,
Yes,
she
you
was
can
Summer.
give me the bits and pieces we got in the chat.
Yeah. And then so she showed, all of a sudden, she became Summer. And so then they had to go sit her back down in the chair and explain to her her haircut and whatnot. Because Summer did not know about the haircut and stuff. So, yeah, I finally got the whole story. We sat down and got it figured out. But I'm like, yeah, that was pretty complicated. Nobody got that. So, yeah, that's the whole deal. Hello, there she is too. Salon tea with Christy.
That's insane. So was Summer still cool with her after she explained it?
As far as I understand, yes, she was okay when she understood.
Bazinga!
The Reserved Reaper! Bazinga! Marcus.
Hi, Christy.
It is great. It is the update I didn't know that I wanted.
I put all the loot bag stuff in the drop chest for you to look through.
Okay, thank you, Larry.
Hey, Amanda.
Yeah, this is an update you want. 150 different world options that you can change how the world functions. Prime example, I'll show you right here. Sandbox options is what they call them. Here are all the sandbox options that I currently have that are different than
No
default.
split personalities today.
And so, and the great thing is it creates a code, and I can save this and I can share this code out to other people. So if you have a really fun way that you like to play, you can share the code out to other people, and you can name it and all that fun stuff like that. Plus then there are combination stations or combined stations. Yeah, they fucking put together a great deal. So you can make the world the way you want. Like, I've turned off zombie digging will never be back in my game ever again. I'll never let zombies dig ever again. Doesn't mean they can't dig sideways, because they can. And they can climb ladders and stuff, but you can turn off them hitting
That
downwards.
part is amazing. I play with family across states.
Oh, you guys are gonna love it then. You guys are gonna love it. I'm telling you, there's so
At
many.
Amanda VOMG, it was a pretty chill day today. Just fires getting close to people's houses.
Yeah, Colorado's got some fire problems right now. They
I don't
literally,
remember seeing the digging thing now that you say that. I need to go look.
Yep, it's in there. I think it's either in the world or it's in entities, one or the other. I'm not 100% sure.
At Amanda B, evacuations abound.
Yeah, they canceled all of our fireworks this year. Like, not even the public fireworks are going on now. They canceled all of it. Hey, Drake, what's up? Marcus, join the Discord. You can find the link in our
Might
link
try the
tree.
black and white version.
Yeah, I might try
At
just for
solo
fun.
deal with Risky, I've been watching the fire situation. I
Alright,
can't
Green Dog
imagine how nerve-wracking that is.
Catch you tomorrow.
Gonna head out Gemsia tomorrow.
If you join our Discord, we do have a viewer server, so get in on the Discord and join the viewer server. If I get to know you, like Jay Houston, Greened Out Gaming, Casey, Midnight Alley, Larry, have all been followers and supporters of the channel, and because of that, I've got to know them, and they help out with the out with my streams, and they help out playing and support in the games and whatnot. So
Discord link. https://discord.gg/pbaztayu.
But yeah, I get to know you. Absolutely, we'll play together.
Sorry.
That's all good. It's not you, Larry. It's the Tickfinity that does it.
Yes, we are buddies.
I get to know you, you know. You can always you get to a point where you become a friend on Steam, and when you do that, then you're free to join any game that I play that I play on Steam.
Have a good night, Jim.
All right, good night, Gammy. I think I've got one more quest I have to do, and then I can get the bike. No, I don't play Daisy. Somebody told me on a stream that you could do Daisy...
Much faster with the fire axe today, lol.
Oh, hell yeah. You could play Daisy where it was PvE only. And so I went to my Game Pass and I saw Daisy on there. And so I downloaded it. But the only thing available was PvP stuff. So I don't know how that is. I'd like to consider playing it, but I don't want to play PvP. I suck at PvP. I don't even care. I'll just tell you right now, any game that has PvP, I will be the worst player on the game. I'll get my ass kicked every single time.
These servers are hard to find.
Yeah, apparently. I'd like to try the game with the, you know, PvE. I definitely will not do PvP because all I'll do is just get my ass kicked. And that's not fun for me. I don't find any fun in that. I get mad at myself in this game when I start dying a bunch because I'm like, are you freaking shitting me? This is bullshit. So, but see, the problem that we've got coming up right now, right? I don't mind if it's a lot different. That doesn't bother me. The problem I got coming up right now, though, is I'm not sure I believe them. But the people who are making Artem are saying that it's supposed to be out this year. And I'm a little bit... like antsy because I would like to try that game. I'm just not sure. CH, I think that says CH, but that's kind of shitty. Let me look over here. I don't see it over here.
I've seen the stuff about that one. It looks pretty awesome.
It does, but I think it's going to be too slow for me. So hang on. Iron tools. Depends on how you're playing, but here in your points, right?
I could see that.
Come down here to minor 69er, and you need to put points into minor 69er. And you need Tools Digest magazines, okay? And as your skill goes up, well, I don't even have my magazines. I can't even show it because I turned it off. But you have a little hammer here on the end, and as you gain skill by reading those books, your ability to make tools will go up. So at some point, I can't remember exactly how many magazines you have to read, you'll be able to make tier 1 iron tools, and then it just continues to climb from there. I don't have it on because we're playing an insane build, so in this one, if we have the parts and the materials, we can build whatever it is we need. We just have to have the stuff. Well, we made it's the way that we've got it. CH, it's the way that we've got it set up. It's with 3.0 in the sandbox mode, you can go in and turn off magazine progression, and then it becomes if you have the stuff, then you can make it. You don't need magazines to learn that kind of stuff. That's why I have better gear. If you go back and watch any of my other previous playthroughs, I won't have this good of gear by day 8. So this is a special insane difficulty. We're doing a special playthrough here. This is not the normal. If you go back and look at any of my other playthroughs, it's not this high of a level at day 8.
Bazinga!
So don't. Andra Horik! Bazinga. Bazinga for you. And CH, Bazinga for you as well. Thank you very much. I need to eat some food. Do we have anything to eat? I got a whole bunch of shit I need to put up. Here, let's do this.
I'm a lot into zombie games and survivals, but there aren't much interesting games like Days and 7 DTD.
You're probably not completely wrong in that statement. It kind of is a bit of a niche deal. Dead Island games are a lot of fun. Dead Island 2 is pretty fun up until a certain point. Then it gets kind of blah. Let's see.
I've seen some gameplay, but it's kinda to arcade.
It is pretty arcade, but it actually is pretty fun. You can put together some really cool weapons and stuff like that when you play it. It can be a lot of fun if you're in the mood for faster activities, doing more a lot quicker, things like that. I need to eat. Let's see. Sahau TV, Ricky Wybrow. Had a lot of people stop by for the Horde Night. That's usually how it goes. Everybody comes by for the Horde Night, but doesn't stay for the rest of the party. I drink all that water. I don't even need water. I need food.
I might try it. Thank you for the recommendation. If my English is bad, sorry, but I'm from Italy.
It is okay. Now, Dead Island 2, if you can pick it up for cheap or whatnot, it is a good, solid game, and it is fun. You get to a certain point in it though, and it really gets kind of I don't know how to say it. Repetitive
At
maybe.
Bro Non Dormo.
Like, I don't sleep. Sleep is for the weak.
Non Hosano.
That's so funny. Okay, we need to go turn our quest in. Hang on. We can actually make this stuff here. We just need forged steel. Forged steel is the one thing we're missing.
I think Dead Island 2 is on Game Pass.
If it is, then yeah, do it that way. Well worth it, honestly. If it's on Game Pass, I'd play it there. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed Dead Island 1.
I might try it.
Back then. Back in the beginning, I enjoyed Dead Island 1. And so when Dead Island 2 came out, I think I bought it. I think. That or I got it on Game Pass. I'm not sure which. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I had fun with it. Check out a game.
Complicado.
Check out a game called Surround Dead. It's like the word surrounded, like you're surrounded, but it's surrounded, D-E-A-D.
Ed I ho ad esempio gioco con mio fratello e fatuto lui. Surrounded?
Yes. Yes, there you go. That's a fun zombie, a very fun.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, it's a small little indie game made by one person. It is a lot of fun, and he continues to keep working on it. It does not have multiplayer yet. It's just a single player game, but it's a lot of fun. Oh, find more loot and water. Or water and loot. Yeah, we can take that one. I'll take that 500 wood. Oh, shit. Should I get a farm bundle?
It will get multiplayer one day.
Yes. 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 Amanda B with the love. Thank you. You're so awesome, Amanda. Thank you very much. It will get multiplayer. He already said it will have multiplayer. He's just still working on the basics of the game. But it is a very playable game. It is a lot of fun to play. I actually played it on the channel for a little bit a while back, but it's one of those ones where I need it really needs multiplayer. Yeah, I don't think it is on console. I think it's a PC game right now. So if you're only console, you're probably gonna have to wait a little bit. Sorry. Do I get a second forge? Or do I take the bicycle? Helmet light mod schematic actually might be more worth it, to be honest. The farm bundle might be nice too. Of course, of course. Yeah. Hey. Love you too. Thanks for hanging out at the stream with us. Appreciate that very much. All of your guys' support is so awesome. I really do appreciate it. Man. See, now that I could make a bicycle, well, I can make it though. That's the thing, is because of the way that we have the sandbox set up, CH, I absolutely say do it, because every 10 quests, you get an extra special, like, reward. So here, I finished 10 quests for, good night, and God bless you. I finished 10 quests for Trader Rec, and I'm getting 2,000 casino tokens, so 2,000 bucks. And then I get a special reward. Now, I could take the bicycle, but I can make a bicycle because of the way our sandbox is set up. So now the question is, farm bundle or forge, or do I want to take this gatherer? But the gatherers are usually cheap, so they're not too hard. I can make a forge. The farm bundle probably is going to be the better option. Let's just go with... I don't know what to do. I can make a bike. Screw that. I'm just going to take that. And then special jobs.
Bazinga.
Routes. Roger Reader. Bazinga. Thank you for that follow. Normally when I do Trader Rect, or when I do any of the traders, if the box of magazines or box of books or whatever is offered as a quest reward, that's what I take every single time. But we have that turned off right now, so never mind. I'm not using it, so I don't need the books. He's got forged steel. I wonder how much it costs to take all of it. 17,000. Oh shit. What for 60? 9,000 for 60. Oh, it's still too much. Oh, you know what though? We can make our own biscuits. Okay, hang on. Crucible. track that. I need 100 forged iron. Okay, we can do this shit on our own. May I see your inventory, sir? Your forged iron. How much is that going to cost me? Shit. I can make my own forged iron now. Decisions. You know what? I'm just going to get... I don't need any of these magazines. I don't need any of them because I'm not learning by magazines. So books and schematics are the big thing that I need to gather. Let's look at this food. Let's take this 4 eggs because I hate going for eggs. Can of pasta will be good. Take his water. Take his 8 jars. Okay. No. No. The wasteland and snowy biome at day 15 would be absolutely insane. Because everything in the wasteland would be increased by 20 points. And everything in the snow biome is going to be increased by 15 points. So, yeah, you would get better loot, but you're going to have way tougher zombies, way tougher environmental impacts in those biomes. So you probably are going to want to avoid those. How far away is my opening trade box? 1.5 kilometers away. Let's go take a look. We really need to go grab these things, these airdrops. No. Day 15, burnt biome, and maybe the desert. I would say that you would be very frustrated with yourself if you go to the snow, because you're going to have Chuck throwing rocks at you, and you are not going to have the ability to really do shit about that. The wasteland, you're going to end up with dire wolves and mutateds that are going to end out there. They spit way further. And you're going to have a way tougher time on day 15. Unless you're in, like... Where did that thing land? Unless you're doing, like, creative or something, and you're, you know... well, I'm Survival Jim, not Skeeter, so on you for that shit. Let's see. They put in a lot of shit. 150 new options when you play the game. Sandbox, basically sandbox mode. You change the world to pretty much whatever the hell you want it to be. Combining station, so you can find some modified or gear, equipment and whatnot with special traits that you can then use to beef up your gear with better stats. So that's pretty slick. Tears of Blood, I've seen you come in and out, dude. You haven't said hi. Are you hiding from me today? They're not in the game yet. Outside the wasteland to get loot from the dire wolves, but can't seem to walk in. So you're gonna have to do the Tears of Blood with a little bit of love to get into those biomes. You're either gonna have to turn off biome progression, or you're gonna have to do these deals here. You're gonna have to find shelter in there. You're going to have to collect radiated mushrooms, make Fallout Flush, which you can make in your inventory. You don't have to have a cooking pot or anything. Take a drink of the Fallout Flush. Build mutated zombies and regular zombies within the wasteland, harvest 250 lead, and then have all of these items in your inventory, and then you'll be able to make the radiation gear in your inventory. And that's the same way for all of those pieces for biome progression. Or you can just go turn biome progression off, and then you don't have to worry about it. But the storms in each of the biomes still matter. So you can't just turn that off and then be like, I'm going to be fine. Or even if you do get the special gear, you're going to have to still deal with the storms in those, and they still will damage you. Yep, nope, Raiders are for release 4.0, so we won't see those for a while. The chicken coop, I believe the chicken coop will come out sometime as part of 3.0, but it's not right now. It's in the game. It's there. You have to get a mod to be able to turn it on, so it's only there for PC players at this time. Back to the base. Whew. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and see what we got going on. We might have enough to make. I don't probably need to make the crucible first. We can get the crucible made, then we can make some forged steel. No, I did not. I didn't think it'd be done until this afternoon, so I didn't touch it. Go back to eat and eat lunch. I don't know if we ate lunch. I'm not sure if we ate lunch.
I'm on the way.
That's why we need to put a roof on. Okay, let's see. So, sell all those, sell all those. Sell those, sell those. We don't need that. Now the books, those will want to keep. Shotgun rifles, we're all going to keep those. Yeah, give me 1 second here. Let me just put some of this stuff up. Okay, so we took over the black residence. It is a you're not going to get any, not going to get any quests here at this place. So we just took it over. We started to take the roof off, but we have modified it. We took the stairs out so that the zombies couldn't crawl up here. We took the stairs out, and then we blocked up this big hole. There was a hole right here. And then this part of the wall of the house was already damaged. So I just took it out and I built my standard zombie base, horde base right there. In this place, you actually fall through the roof from the top, through the floor, through this floor, all the way to the bottom. There's actually a pretty funny video that I have on the Twitch and on YouTube, a short that you can watch when I fell through and found a snake.
Bazinga!
Bazinga! Thank you for that follow. So then we've just been modifying and fixing the holes in the wall. We put a ladder from the bottom to the top. If you take the bottom 2 rungs out of the ladder, the zombies can't jump up and get it, but you can. So that's a way to get to the top without having a way for the zombies to get to you easily. That's why we took the stairs out. So now they can't get up there, but we can. And then we've just been fixing all the holes in the walls, patching this whole place up, piece at a time. And then we've got our horde base out here. And this right here, it's a little ugly. This is not the way that it's supposed to connect, but somehow it got messed up. But you have your standard stairs that come up. You put a pole, and then right next to where you fight from, you put a half. What is it called? Hang on. You use a half pole. Half pole, half side centered. And you put that where this is on the bottom. These are on the same block. So if I do this, right? These are both on the same block. That one and that one. They're in the same square. But for some reason, well, not for some reason, the zombies don't, they run right up to this, but they push each other. So they'll push each other. Somebody might jump and land right here, but they can only be one at a time. And so that's when you just beat them to death and they fall down. But most of the time they'll run up to this and they'll get pushed off either side. So it's all about crowd control. You don't want them to build all up in the same spot. And once they hit here, they just go back around and do it again. Pretty easy, pretty basic, pretty simple. You could put this on the side of literally any building there is that has 2 stories. You put it on any one, like this house over here, right here. You could put it on from the attic. Do the same thing, just like this. It doesn't have to be this high. For some reason, we're a little higher than I would normally like to be. I'm not exactly sure how or why I got that way, so I'm going to have to fix this. Because this should come right up to the edge of a block. It should be flat right here. And somehow it didn't end up being flat right there. Somehow we're off. We're off by, I don't know, we're off by like half a block or something. I don't know what happened here. Something weird happened here. Try to put reverse small stair for the zombies couldn't jump. No. I want them, I mean, you could put something here so they couldn't jump, but I want, if the zombies think that they can get to you by doing this, they're going to go this way. And that's what I want them to do. I want them to take the path that I want, not just random. And by doing this, they think that they see this as a whole block, is what they see. So when they line up and they're pushing each other off of this, when they get to this point, they push each other through this hole or off of this. When they jump up, only one of them at a time can be right here. And they think they can get to you. So in the AI mind, or in the zombies pathing system, this is the easiest way to get to me. And that's what you want them to do. And by making this small and have it so they can fall off easier, it provides crowd control. So they don't all bunch up on one spot really easy. Because if they can bunch up, if you just put stairs like this all the way up to that, you'll get 5 or 6 zombies that'll be beaten on these bricks, and they'll break through it really fast. So if you keep them from being able to do that, then it just makes your life so much easier. And then they hit this and they fall down and they start all over again. And I'll put a ton of spikes down here. So just to get to the stairs, they've got to go through spikes. And every time they fall off, they're falling through or they're hitting spikes. And that makes my life even easier. It is White Ranger. It is on PC. Or, I'm sorry, PS. Yep. 3.0 released Monday on everything. It was just on experimental on PC for the last week, and then Monday it released for everything. I got you sidetracked me. You sidetracked me. I got to get this crucible made so we can make forged steel and then we can make motorcycles. And then we'll get to the fun stuff. We are playing on Insane. It is slightly modified to actually be harder, not easier. So it is an Insane Plus. But we have changed a few things to make a couple of things easier. Turned off all of the books. So, all right, good night, and it was wonderful to meet you too. Hope to see you again. Thank you for those gifts. Appreciate that very much. Thank you. You can build anything you have the stuff for. So that's what we changed. So if you can find the materials, you can make it. I just figured it's kind of stupid that, in my mind it's stupid that in today's day and age, Lucifer, what's up? That you couldn't make something like a freaking, you couldn't get an axe, or a wrench. For Christ's sake, man. All you gotta do is check any old, check any garage and you're gonna find a wrench or an axe or a hammer. So I just opened it up. But we are playing on insane difficulty. The zombies have been kicking our ass. So that has not been polluted at all. I'm using that. On tea with a little bit of love too. Thank you. This is still just part of the make the base more secure. Zombies will sometimes try to get to you and they'll see this as something to stand on. So they'll try to break through the wall so they can make their own ladder to get up there. So they take all the stuff off of the walls. they don't see a way to climb up. And honestly, most of this stuff we probably can probably get rid of pretty easy. Probably take this whole thing out. The key is here is what I'm trying to do is just give it less for the zombies to want to stand on, feed on. I want to make it as easy as possible for them to get to that ladder over there, that stairs over there to us upstairs. So I don't want to do anything that is going to make it harder for them to get there. So the more crap I take out of here, they don't think they can get up to me. The more stuff I plug up, the harder it is for them to go around. Yeah, I love that cheering sound for gifts. Thank you. Let's see. Wow. Hopefully I said wow. I said hi to you. Hi, you reader. I said hi to you already. Make a door, an entranceway from one side to the other, so it's easier for them to run through the house if they want to first try to beat on the doorway. There was something here. This is all part of the remodel. This is also why I take over a base or take over a POI versus building it from scratch, because the amount of resources I need just to fix this one up is very small in comparison to trying to gather all these resources to do a full-size POI. Let's see, where do we want to put this stuff? Put it over here. And that's yucca seed. Let's put some yucca seed out. Don't need that. Let's go over here and put that in there. Turn it on. 58 balls is going to be short on the shovel here, and that one, and that makes that a better shovel. Now, we need more iron. I'm gonna go wrench. Wrench. Ah, come on! Down the hole. There we go. I should have made a helmet like mine. I think you guys can see already. Take this place apart. So you get iron from this too, so if you don't have to do anything else, this is a way to do it. And Salon Tea would it go popular? I need to put some points. Do I have points? Do I have any points? I could have sworn I got some points. Okay, I got 2 points. But that is salvage operations. I don't think I want to bother with salvage operations. Put another guy. And I want to start, I don't need magazines, so it really doesn't matter. I think I'm going to put another point right here. And then we can, should be able to, what is this? Level 5, okay. You do more damage with those points in there. That's why I got points, 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 points. I'm so glad I wouldn't have to do this in real life right here. This would suck. Alright, got 100. What did these give you? What? Hang on, can we do it this way? Gives me 5, that was it. Ugh. Ooh, look at that moon. Isn't that purty? It's a purty moon. Right there. That's what I want. Quick way. Okay, let's go there. We'll wave to Larry as he goes by. Somehow we got stuck in shit. Check this out. We left it for Larry. Sorry, Larry. I was just going to ignore the dude and keep running. So it is 4th of July in the United States this weekend. And I don't know what I'm going to do. I wanted to do the 8 for 8 because there was some really cool demos. But Salon Tea with Christy is actually going to be off on Saturday. It's like so rare. I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know if we're going to... There is one demo I would really like to play. So I'll have to show her tonight maybe. Because you can play multiplayer even on the demo. May have to try it. I do suspect there will be 7 Days to Die in there a lot, and or a game called Sunken. It's another favorite game of ours. It got a really big and so I might play some of that. So, being that they basically canceled all the fireworks in the state of Colorado, yeah, there ain't gonna be shit to do. So we're probably gonna hang out at the house and play video games. So you gotta make sure you follow. Make sure you're gonna, turn on notifications and that kind of business like that, because you never know what we're gonna do this weekend. Because it's gonna be probably a lot of video games. because that's really pretty much it. They've kind of shut the state down for celebration just because half the state's on fire.
My
right
down
now.
phone died.
No! Not die! So yeah, it'll be a blessing in the state of Colorado this week. Like, they put fire restrictions on everything. I'm surprised. At this point, I'm surprised they haven't come out and said you can't even use your grill at home. That's how bad it's got. So we'll see. But I'll definitely be screwing off playing video games this weekend. So. For all my non-American friends that will not be celebrating the 4th of July, hang on. We'll be having laughs, talking stupid shit, just having a good time. And you guys will get to see Slime Tea with Christy. Where are we at? 1,200? Man, we gotta get some points into this shit so we can
We'll be celebrating the 4th of July.
Will ya? That cracks me up, Agent Smith. That makes me laugh. You be celebrating us traitorous bastards?
That's 'cause it's my day.
Oh, it's your birthday. Nice. Nice. That's funny. That's funny. That's actually pretty hilarious. Holy shit! We are just about done, man. I need these deals so I can
And my
some-
brother's the 5th.
Oh, that's crazy. Wow. How many years apart are you? That's crazy. So what was 9 months ago? Your parents' anniversary? Well, they just celebrating. No, they don't celebrate Thanksgiving. Let's see. Christmas? Celebrating Christmas a little much with the wine? No, it wouldn't be Christmas. Christmas would be too soon. Sticking with anniversary.
Not Thanksgiving.
No. I took it back. So what was 9 months ago that got them celebrating? I'm thinking anniversary. I think there was their anniversaries back in November. End of October? End of October, November?
And I don't want to know.
Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I got sisters that are born right around the same time. Like, at least 2 of them. I know that was an anniversary gift. I was a Christmas celebration. All of it's over this way. Okay, where are we at? Oh, shit. I'm 21. I don't know if that's enough. 9 out of the 20. We probably have oil. I wonder how much oil we have. Alright, we're going to go see if we got enough to make a crucible. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go see if we got enough to get... Oh, no, we don't want those. Let's make some basic building blocks. Cheaper. These. Ooh, stay on there. Stay on there. There we go. Where are we at? Where are we at? There we go. We get reorientated. Boy, I get lost running off in the wrong direction. Not a stamina. Ah, the stamina shit is for the birds. Even my fat ass could run further than that. Not much further, but I could go further. I could get about 2 blocks, maybe 3.
Gonna have to figure out how to get mods on 7 days again. I completely forgot about 2.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'll show everybody who's on how to do mods here before we quit. Because I probably have to redo mine. Mine's some freaking broken. Buddy, good lord, you are such a weak ass. Dude, walk. Trying to run like a bitch. Like a freaking pizza eating fat boy. Okay. Let's get this stuff put on the deal. Yeah, no, this.
Your voice coming through multiple times.
It's not my fault! I swear it's not my fault! I literally tore apart all of my voice engineering to put this together, back together today, so shit worked. So I don't know what it is. Okay, we got 100. Alright, cool. What do we have for... We got 16. Okay, that gives us what we need there. Oil. How much oil do we have? We got 43. Okay, okay. So we need more stone and more. Okay. We're gonna get this really quick because I want to be able to get this made because it pretty much is everything we're trying to accomplish here. So. Walk. Oh shit! That's a doggo. Why is the doggo trying to get inside there? What you doing, dude? Why are you trying to get in there? Larry's not in there. Really? I don't know how to fix it, ladies and gentlemen. I've yawned how to fix. I literally fixed that shit apart. My sound has been my biggest problem of my streaming, hands down. Doesn't matter what I'm doing. I've got most everything that I can get to work perfectly fine, but my sound is kicking my ass. I don't know how there's an echo. I don't know where it's coming from. I don't know how to fix it. I literally undid all of my sound I'm at a loss. Completely. See, but I'm not using, when it comes to TikTok, I'm not using OBS. I'm not using OBS at all. I'm using Streamlabs for Twitch and YouTube, and then I'm using TikTok's studio piece for that. So I'm not even using OBS. I don't know why there would be a crossover. That's the part that's got me scratching my head. Oh, come on, dude. Your stamina is horrible. Okay, we need more rock. Let's go digging. We need 900. 900. We need 900. So we dig it down 900. Then we can get the last little bit of stone, and we can get this freaking thing, crucible made, and be on our way to better stuff. Not have nearly as many problems. But damn. Come on, you got all the goodies, dude. Jesus. You got extra benefits here. Let's see. Millionaire and Rachel. Man, this is brutal. Early game resource gathering is so brutal. Such a pain. It hurts. It hurts. 'Cause as you just saw, I got no skill points for hitting that level. That's because I only get a skill point every 2 levels. Yeah, we're playing insane difficulty with some modifications to make it tougher. I had to get back the normal walk speed and the normal jump because that was so painful yesterday. That was ridiculous. And the problem is like the jump is either 100%, 50%, or you can't jump at all. I think that's a little jank. And the run speeds and the movement speeds are by 25%. So it's not even... I think all of those should be set at like a 10% level somehow. I think that's kind of ridiculous. And of course I'm hungry. Why would I be hungry? I'm always hungry. That's because it's on Insane and you use food and water and everything way faster. Almost at 900. Almost. Oh, okay. Yay. All right. And then we need 1,200 stones. We'll just start right here. This will be a lot quicker because I have this nice iron. All right, keep going. Almost there. Yeah. 11. Oh, I thought I was going to get that one. just want a little extra here. Yeah, I do too. Because this game is dope. It is kick ass. It is a great game to play. The number of hours I have in this game are freaking insane. You know what? Let's stop and take a drink. And let's eat. Get our food and water back up. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. Let's get back over here and make this, and then I'll show you guys. For those of you who don't know, I'll show you how to do the mods on PC. Unfortunately, console does not have the ability to do mods. Oh, come on. Jeez. Come on, chunk butt. Let's go. Hurt the chicken, though. Come on. Ooh, come on, fat boy. You can do it. You can do it, chunk. There you go. All right. Come on, buddy. Okay, we gotta go here and crucible, craft, and get that craft. Okay, Larry, where is Larry? Larry. Okay, well, I think I can do this without pushing Larry out, but I will need. I got chili waiting on me, man. You'll have to go find out. Okay, hang on. So I use, let me just make sure that you guys can see this. Okay. So I use Nexus mods, okay? And you can create a free account, and when you do that, then you can add your own games in here. So I have 7 Days to Die on here, and it takes me right to all of the 7 Days to Die mods, okay? And so when you come here, though, there's like an affiliate link here. You can, I don't know what the sale is for 7 Days to Die, but right now through Nexus Mods, you can get it for $18, 19 bucks for PC, that is. And then you can come in here and just look and say, okay, so I usually go to updated, and that tells me everything of when it was updated. So stack number was updated 7 minutes ago, melee weapon 10 minutes ago, map icon colors, simple health bars, and so then you just come through here and you can find whatever possible mods you want. There are different, you can do different, what's the word, filters if you're looking for something specific. But yeah, there's a ton of mods in here, really good stuff. A lot of different stuff, like, and you can zero it down if you want different audio or whatever you want. So like me, I take crafting. I always look at the crafting, and my there's lots of different things for crafting that you can get that change the crafting, give you better stuff, whatnot. So. Right now it's showing only updated mods. So here's Faster Cement Mixer 3.0. Here's another 3.01. And you can always look and see how recently it was updated. If it's updated any time in the last 8 days, 8 to 10 days, then it's going to probably be 3.0. Here's a cool one, a flamethrower trap and turret. That's kind of cool. Large wooden walls, those are kind of slick looking. Damn. But when you've done it, when you've got stuff downloaded and whatnot, you can go to mods, and I can go to my download history, and I can see what mods I've downloaded. So in this case, I've got Craft from Containers version 3, V3 streamer entity names, and then I've got ones for doing traders can spawn in cities or do super cities, which is what we're playing on right now, is a map for super cities. So once you download that, then you get a, most of the time they come in, most of the time they come in, damn it, I don't know how to do this without this being up. So I do this. Okay. So most of the time they come in a zip folder or zip file. So I just put this on my desktop, right? Named it a mods folder on my desktop. I'm going to delete that. And then from here, you just right click on your deal and you extract it. It's going to put it right here in the same place. Okay, so now I've got that. I can just take it and I can copy it. And from Steam, if you right click on your 7 Days to Die, go to Manage, go to Browse Local Files, okay, there's going to be a folder called Mods. Double click on it. This 0 TFP Harmony has to stay there, okay? Any other mod, anything else in this folder can leave, okay? And then you just paste it in there. Okay, that's probably why it doesn't work, because I got an older version. And that's all you have to have. Okay, if I open this up, it's got everything, all of it in there. And that's all you need. Restart your game. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And then, when you restart your game...
Should I take the bicycle reward or not?
I would say no, Larry, because I'm going to try to make motorcycles. I just made us a crucible. Now we can make 4 steel.
Gather a forge or dukes.
Take the other forge. No. Take the dukes. Take the dukes. We can make forge easy enough. So that's how you do it. That's how you add a mod in there. You don't have to go in the game here and do any business with it. It's there. It just works. Now I need to restart my game. Because none of it's showing up in here, but once I restart, my crafting containers should work again, and it shouldn't be a big deal. So that's how you do it. That's how you add a mod. You do have to read the mods, because some mods will conflict with each other or not work with other mods. So you do have to pay attention to that. What I have done is when you go... let's do this. When you go here, right, and you go to Manage, Browse to Local Files, okay, come back one, right-click on this, and copy it, okay? That will be your unmodified, unchanged 7 Days to Die. So if anything happens, you just put that folder back in here, and it overwrite everything like that. Then you don't have to worry about it. If you use mods, you need to use the launcher and select no EAC, or turn off your EAC, because the EAC does not like mods. It says you're cheating, so you have to turn it off. But if you want to play on a server, most of the time, servers have the EAC turned on. And if it's a crossplay server, it's absolutely going to have the EAC turned on, and you can't have any mods. So if you copy this folder, put it on your desktop, and you launch from there, it's just like everything's normal, and you can play a total vanilla game. And that way you can launch from Steam, and you can get to your modifier. But it's honestly pretty easy, or easier. I do have a video of exactly how to do this on my YouTube. So you can go over there and you can check it out if it didn't make any sense, or you need to be able to do it slower. You can do it there. So, and that is how you do that. So, ladies and gentlemen, as soon as the freaking creeper over here wearing his hoodie and shit gets done putting his stuff away, then we will call it a night. I'm gonna go eat some chili, and we'll be back tomorrow on our normal time, normal business, normal everything, and yeah, we'll be doing that. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, thanks for hanging out with me tonight. We'll be back tomorrow with some more 7 Days to Die. Insane plus difficulty level. Yeah, hopefully we'll have everything made and head out to the burnt biome and start working on tier 2 quests and get ready to go after the desert. So, wherever you're at, have a good morning, a good afternoon, and me, I'm going to have a good night.